Hello, Raiders. Haha, long time no. Oh, copy the raid code. Yes. Haha. Wow, I'm a raider. Haha, long time no see. Haha. Didn't expect me. No, no, no. Missist me. Hello.
I'm so kind.
Okay, so I'm from there, indeed. How do I don't have the technology to put this on the screen, but it is very funny. One second, wait. We have a beautiful message from our most illustrious cartoon artist. I'm from here. True story. True story. Okay, well, yeah. So it appears that we're gonna have no wrestle this time, which is kind of unfortunate, but we will make do. So anybody wanna recap what happened last time?
We met.
Happy.
Wait, meet. We found
Guys.
out on the battlefield that we were dropped on for the academy to get in, and we got in. We're all very talented and the coolest kids in class.
Some people were the teachers preferred already.
Yeah, that happened. Bonked. Bonked.
Oh
kinda
yes, actually
like,
that did happen. Didn't it?
You guys.
We spent 3 hours in battle rolling no higher than like 7s, while the enemies were rolling a lot higher.
I think I rolled like 3 or 4 ones,
Yeah.
like in a row at some point.
I'm not gonna lie, the enemies rolled like an average of 19 last time or something. It was amazing.
Yeah.
That better not be the norm.
Literally just-
While we were, does
literally
a
charades
5 hit?
rolls.
A
Literally
5
charades
does
rolls
not hit.
translating over to the
Yeah, I became even more influencer than I was before,
It's true,
thanks
it's
to
true.
some tweets, including a famous rock star.
And the Bruce is actually wholesome.
Yes. And
His
Charles is
mom's.
creepy.
I'm almost
Didn't-
certain a
didn't-
famous social media influencer.
It will soon be.
That's how all these things start, in it.
And then we made it to the academy at the end on their big old flying ships.
Right.
All
Yeah,
being
yeah.
accepted. We got some credits, some more than others, I now remember. And
Yes,
we were
yeah.
about to enter the grand main hall, the main
That's
building.
right.
Beep,
Yes.
Bob, I am a bot. We met Jeff Bot,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we
Yes.
did meet Jeff, but
who
Did
kind of
we meet Jeff
introduced
Bot?
us to the academy.
I started wandering off,
turned up
but was
half
like
dead.
herded back by Jeff Bot.
What are you saying,
Jeff
Coffee?
Bot is
Some of us-
good
some
at
of us
wrangling
turned up-
students.
Turned up half dead. Not in the small way down to Bruce's shenanigans.
Oh yeah.
yeah, he does that sometimes.
And a voice in the distance. You have no idea where it came from, but somewhere, somehow, you hear someone yelling all the way from down south, from the mesas.
Donati, I am so proud. The Academy give you great entrance scholarship. You are my pride and my joy, Donati.
Oh yes, Mattel. I made it. I did good. I made
You
the
did
world
so
smooth.
good. I am so proud. It was very smooth entrance.
Yes. Yes, it was.
The ball would like to kill himself.
And the voice fades
like
out
a
back
troll.
into the distance.
Oh my god.
You don't know
also
where it
got
came
holy
from, but
anchorage.
you all felt a telepathic link somehow connect you to this mysterious voice from the south.
Don't worry about that. That was just my mom.
Jeff
does
Bot
that
looks at
sometimes.
you and just like stays completely still and just stares at you for about 20 seconds.
What, you want to be smoothed too?
No, I am quite alright. Beep boop. Thank you for the offer. Ha ha. Okay, so moving on. And so Jeff Bot starts taking you across the bridge into the academy, and you're greeted by a boisterous scene. Festivities everywhere. You see banners and flyers and club recruitment and academic discipline recruitment. You see people off in the distance playing frisbee and sniffles. off in the far fighting arenas, you see Silly Hat Fight, one of the mainstays of the academy. And looking around, you see all sorts of shops, anything that you can imagine. Potions, artifacts, armor and weapons, mounts, pets, anything that you can think of. You see it just walking into the main foyer of the academy. And at the very, very, very center of this gigantic plaza, you see 9 enormous, resplendent pillars. Each one looks like about a dozen or so people could wrap their arms around it and not touch hands on the other side. And in the center of these pillars, you see a bunch of students lining up, going towards various different tents for recruitment for their initial discipline. Jeffbot looks at you and says, "You have free reign. What would you like to do?"
Like to
Do
wander?
the different stands accept coin or just tokens?
You look around and you see some storefronts that are advertising conversion from gold into academy credits at an 11-to-1 ratio. They're hawking their wares, saying, "Gold, that's for the mortal world. The academy, we use credits. 11-to-1.
I would like to go and convert my 3 gold pieces into 33 gold credits then, please.
Okay. So you walk over to the to the stall to convert credits.
You said 11-to-1, not 1-to-11.
The other way around. So like it's 11 gold to 1 credit.
Oh
no.
shit.
Oh, I only have 3
Personal
gold.
interest.
Can I have a portion of a credit?
The
3/11ths of a credit.
Yes.
the vendor there says, we normally deal in bulk, but if you want, we can give you a quarter of a credit for that 3 gold.
I will take it.
Are we like
Curiosity.
broke right now?
No, you guys all, except for the enlightened few who were cooperating with each other, the rest of you have 5 tokens or 5 credits.
So I have 10 and a quarter credits.
Yep.
Okay, and the next question I have for the stall owner is how many credits for a pack of Skittles?
The clerk looks at you and says, you must be new here. Everything mundane like that can be traded over at the Grand Exchange," and he points you over to a gigantic billboard flashing with golden lights that says Grand Exchange.
I turn to the rest of the party and inform them, when everyone else is ready, can we go over there to get Skittles, please?
I will join you at the exchange.
Ah,
And
Skittles.
I wait patiently for everyone else to do their stuff before we go get Skittles.
That's like a lot of sugar, though. You know, it's not that good for you.
I mean, we were just fighting zombies. I think Skittles and calories are the least of my worries.
Yeah, but the sugar is like not healthy. And you know, I've seen this thing that like the government is trying to control you given on the sugar intake that you take. Because then you will get addicted to sugar and the Skittles, and you see they have so many colors, and oh my god, they're just like I can't even.
Jeffbot chimes
Bruce
in and
doesn't
says,
understand E-numbers.
"Beep boop, I have heard this in the news. It must be true."
I also heard that
but-
rainbows taste quite good, but I've never tasted any, so...
Looks like we're all gonna have to go get Skittles soon.
Yay.
Yes.
Out of curiosity, Cactus, by the way.
Yeah.
How shiny are academy credits compared to gold?
Mm,
Oh no.
they're like a matte white. They're kind of. I mean, if you look at the picture on D&D Beyond of platinum, that's pretty much what they look like.
Got you.
I imagine
Are they
them like
shiny?
chocolate chips.
They're not shiny, but they're not like dirtball shiny.
I will hold on to his gold.
I want to approach a different conversion station that hasn't done the one that has been approached. Words are
Okay.
difficult. Say hi, good sir. I would like to exchange my.
Your mic just muted.
You cut out.
I was like,
Let me turn off the game.
change.
Test. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's
Better?
loud.
Very
That's
loud.
fine.
Hold up.
I need to turn the gain up and down for different things. I always forget.
User settings.
Apologies.
Yeah, we very hear you. We hear you AF.
Mhm.
Is that the kids say these days?
Okay, so I approach the conversion station and say, "Hi, good sir. I would like to exchange my credits or gold into credits. However, for both your tail's comfort and my pocket's comfort, let's not deal in half credits. So how about you give me 2 credits for these 15 gold I have here?"
The seller looks at you and is like, "That's not quite the ratio, my man, muchacho. It's 11 to 1. Can you roll insight for me, please? Insight or history, whatever's higher."
Or
you notice nothing.
Can I try the roll?
Plus ça change. Everything's the same as before.
Yeah, Donati, you can try the roll as well if you would like, if you're there.
Yes. Can I roll insight?
Yep, insight or history, whatever is higher.
$20.
Okay, so you get the feeling that he's not being entirely honest about the ratio. And if you think back to a few hours ago when you were talking with Jeffbot, you'll remember that he said the ratio was about 10 to 1 for the credit conversion.
You know, I don't think you're being very smooth there with my companion here.
What do you mean? This is an honest ratio. My
I
main
believe
muchacho, it's
Companion earlier. And no, I am not your muchacho. No.
all right, buddy.
You're adding on another piece of gold. The ratio is 10 to 1.
I think my friend
Well-
might be onto something here.
I mean, it's 10 to 1 if you get the right seller, but if you look around, everyone here is 11 to 1. So, I mean, I follow the market. I don't make it. I just use it.
How about this? I don't report your lying to the higher ups. And you give my friend the deal he wanted. Either that or I make this whole stall smooth. You have no idea how disturbingly smooth these services can be.
Can you roll for intimidation?
Yes. $20.
Well,
he looks a little bit scared. What is smooth? Please don't touch me with your smooth. It's like, okay, 9 to 1. I can't do 15, but I can give you 18 for 2. Or 2 for 18.
I offer 3 gold pieces to assist in your claim.
I will graciously accept that. Do you have any more? Do you have any more gold? Should we see if we can get more out of this at this conversion rate?
Yes, I would like to get 2 credits.
Okay, yeah, just keep your spoon away from me. I look, as much as I like spoons, not you. So okay, yes, please just leave as yes. You can get 2 more.
Power, and I just smooth one corner of the desk.
Please, sir, stop, sir. This is a credit exchange, please don't. No, stop.
I think they're out to get us the need the academy is called.
In fact, is the credit exchange called Bondies?
The name just changed to like Alliance Against Smooth, and he starts packing up the stall.
I turn to Daddy Smooth and I say, "Huh, perhaps you're not that bad after all."
Did
No,
you
I
just
don't.
create a whole new faction? What's his existence?
I'm one of
Yeah.
the few normal guys around here, please.
Fair enough.
As of
I
this
don't know if
day,
I'm
a new
quite at that
faction
point
has
yet.
spawned in the academy, the Alliance Against Smooth. The credit
Oh,
dealers
yeah.
have spread the word very quickly.
These haters against my smoothie. It's okay, I just smooth them out of my sight.
Jeffbot looks at you a little bit in fear and asks, dare I ask what you want to do next?
I don't know.
No, you
Would I-
dana. Ha ha ha.
I like this one.
Would we be allowed to join a game of Sniffles in there and find out what Sniffles is?
Yes, yes. Are all of you going over to the Sniffles game?
Wall is just wandering.
I will follow, please.
First Sniffles, then Skittles.
Leave it up to you where his destination is.
Okay. And
Excuse
how about
me,
you?
Mr. Jeff Bot.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes,
You said there is lots of clubs around here.
there are all the clubs. There are even actual clubs. Ha ha.
Can we go clubbing? Or is it like clubs for nerds? Or I mean like some
There are multiple clubs. There are clubs for nerds, and clubs for cool kids, and clubs for seals. That one is a bit rude, but it is there.
clubbers.
Ha ha.
So I don't know how to do this. You're making me laugh. But I don't know, maybe some place where we can like just go clubbing and then like I put
what's
it
that?
on the
Sorry?
net and then people will like
Were you talking to me?
me.
Yeah, you said my name. What can I help you?
I can barely see you, babe. Sorry, I'm talking to Jeff Bot right now. Jeff Bot.
Wow.
Hi.
Oh, nasty burn.
Makes note in notebook.
Jeff Bob points
So-
you over to a far grassy field and says, I think these people will be your teacup. Ha ha. And if you look over at the distance, you see a bunch of people with flowers in their hair, with loose baggy clothes and sandals, throwing a frisbee around, passing around a bowl of spicy fish water, which you will have recognized from last year's Giacella trip, the newest the newest stimulant of choice.
I mean, they seem a little bit lame. I was wondering if there was some clubs for like better, but in case of an emergency, I might go and join them. Thank you, Jeff Bot. So what's this sniffling that we're talking about?
Sniffles is
Like
my
sign-ups?
favorite game. You can tell from my voice that I am very excited. Let us go to Sniffles.
Yes.
Wall would like to go over to the hippies and hand over more daisy crowns to them.
Okay, so we'll do Vol first. So you head over to the hippies, and one guy, cross-legged on the ground, looks at you and says, "Whoa, man! Like, are you from Gia?"
Thanks, fellow mortal. I'm familiar with the content of Gia. Like flowers.
Yo, flowers are really cool. Yeah, I would love
They're
some
indeed
flowers.
Very cool. I can get flowers whenever I want. Here. Or like a giant pile of like daisy crowns.
Oh, this is like the greatest blessing. And he yells, Yo, everyone, yo, get over here. We got a new friend. Everyone get some flowers. And you see, a whole crowd of like-minded individuals come over, and each one grabs a flower garland, and they do a little Gia blessing in your direction, and they thank you for your gift.
Wall points over to the rest of the party and be like, I like flowers too.
And the group looks over and says, "Dude, that's like cool, man. Bring them over next time. They look fun."
Wall smiles and wanders off again.
Okay, and then while that's happening, the party goes over to the adjacent grass field, and you see a bunch of people in a ring surrounding two Sniffles competitors in the center. And you approach them, and you see a most epic game of Sniffles going on. It looks highly competitive, and the two figures in the middle, one is a gigantic Goliath, and the other one is a super small halfling, and they're both locked arms with each other, each one holding a really long piece of grass put up the other person's nose and tickling it around until one of them either laughs or sneezes. Jeffbot
That looks
points you over to them and says, "This is the Sniffles arena. It is great. I enjoy Sniffles."
I am not surprised by that.
Can a Warforged play Sniffles?
I was so hoping it would be Tetris.
Shish,
Can we
junkie.
play?
Yeah.
Wow.
The
Nose interference.
Goliath, after about 30 seconds, just cracks a cheeky smile and then and then sneezes all over the halfling. And then they shake hands, and the halfling claims his prize money, and walks over to the nearest watering pool and rinses off the Goliath detritus.
You.
Nice.
This
That's the one
game
to play.
doesn't seem so smooth then.
So you would like to play?
I would.
No, thank you.
Wall wanders over from the opposite direction they came from. Mortal games look fun.
It is very fun. Would you also like to play Sniffles?
Sounds absolutely delightful.
Okay, and so Jeffbot herds the Sniffles contestants over to a booth where you guys can sign up, either wagered or unwagered game of Sniffles.
What
Please.
size are the wagers? Or like how big are the wagers?
It can be
Wagers.
anything you want.
Please don't you fucking ignore me.
Sorry, what was that? What did you say?
Hold out your hand, trust me.
God.
Just once.
Just because you helped me out earlier. Holds out hands.
Bless him with the power of this moon, eh? The piece of grass you touch will become extra smooth, eh?
Does it mean you're massaging his nose?
It may help in the future. I don't know, man. I don't know.
He's a paladin, isn't he? Does that actually work?
I don't know.
I think the power of smooth transcends all game rules. Your knowledge of the fourth wall lets you know that anything smooth related is is exclusive to Danadi, but somehow or another is in effect in the greater universe either way.
I shall accept this great blessing.
Guys,
Thank you.
God, we're gonna get another cultist to smooth, aren't we?
No, it's not a cult.
I would
Well,
like to
that was-
approach
as-
the betting station.
As you guys are talking, the line slowly shrinks down until it is your turn. And then you go to the counter and you see a little human. It's just slightly taller than you. Say, hey, what can I do you for, bud?
What's the return?
Returns 1-to-1,
You win.
unless you're fighting one of the Sniffles champion, in which case, well, it depends on who you're challenging.
Out of context, 1-to-1 means bet 1, win, get 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's of interest enough for me. I shall wager 1 credit, please.
All right, you're locked and loaded. You'll be in 3 matches from now. Next.
Can I bet 2 credits on place? The guy who you just saw.
2 credits.
Okay, it's been acknowledged. 2 credits on
Yikes.
place. Anything else?
No.
All right,
Is this
next.
is this the only bookmaker there?
Yeah, there's just the one. It's not a big affair. It's just a fun little community organized game of Sniffles.
Bet 10 flowers. Place.
The the bookie looks a little bit confused and says, "Are you sure in the right flower patch? The hippies are over there." And he points to the place where you just came from.
Wall puts a daisy wreath on the human's head.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Next.
Can I get a 5 gold? Can I bet gold as well? Or does it have to be credits?
Gold
Do I
will
have
work. We'll treat that as a half cred.
A gold is a half credit. Did you say?
You said 5 gold, yeah?
If I were to. Oh, okay. So we're getting the same exchange rate, are we?
The exchange rate is pretty much constant unless you are a schmuck and you got hit by the 11-to-1ers at the entrance. It's all 10-to-1 everywhere.
Okay. We really should go back to visit those 11-to-1 merchants at some point and, make them into clothing or something. Anyway.
Takes another note in the notebook.
You wouldn't be the first. They have their own security. It's a big operation.
Okay, well, I'd like to bet 5 gold on my friend here,
All right, noted.
carrying the,
A lot of
this-
pressure on me now. You guys
Yeah,
are all
well.
very confident in me playing this random game for
So good.
random themes.
You have been blessed.
Yes.
It looks like he's got a revelation from seeing people hand over like bags of actual cash, and he puts his entire inventory of credits and cash on the table.
Let's just hope.
Are
he
you
knows
sure about this?
what to do.
Yerval, are you sure about this?
You win, I get more shinies.
But what if I don't?
Yeah, what if you don't?
Wall gives a wide-eyed stare. You want to lose?
I tried.
If he gets an opponent now, I'm going to be pissed.
All right, so how much is in the bag?
15 gold and 10 credits.
Okay.
Should we just find a casino?
I wanna go and talk to Bruce.
That doesn't involve nasal interference.
Can I go talk to Bruce?
Yeah,
While all
you
of
can talk
this
to
is
Bruce.
happening?
Yeah.
Hey,
go for it.
babe.
Bruce looks up from doodling and just, oh, hi.
So, how is your friend with his nose? Like, does he like cocaine or stuff? Like, how is he with that? Because I see everyone is betting, and I don't want to bet if then it turns out to be like a chew, like straight away, or, you know.
I look over at Place and see all this money exchanging hands, and I tell Gatina, I'd probably save you money if I were you. Not that he's not good, but there's a reason I don't gamble anymore.
Oh, I see. Thank you. I know I should have talked to you, babe. By the way, since I put our picture on the net, I'm getting like these messages from this person which is called like Stephanie, and I don't know if she's stalking me, but you know who this Stephanie is?
What's the name?
Stephanie Flowerheart Grimturk.
Oh yeah. That's my mum.
Oh wow. Oh, your mom. Oh, that's so cute. Babe, I don't think we're there yet.
I mean, she just likes photos that I'm in. I like them too.
Okay, good. Okay, so she's not stalking me. And I shouldn't waste money on place.
It's not a waste. I just I've lost money before.
On place.
And other things, but yes, mostly place.
Okay.
He's good when he wants to be. I'm not saying, but and he looks over at Wild's bet and says, "That's that'd be advised."
Okay.
I go over to these two having a
you.
conversation, and I, mildly shout over. You guys want to place any bets?
And Bruce
that was a
approaches
good one.
the Bucky and says, "Can I place a quarter credit bet? Is that okay?"
Hang on, he's immediately.
A quarter credit is accepted.
Can I place a quarter credit on Place's opponent, please?
Traitor in the midst, yes. It has been
And
noted.
I give Place a smirk and a wave and walk away.
Blaze is pleased because he didn't actually hear you say that.
The bookie gives a quick smirk and and ushers in the next customer. Meanwhile, all this is happening. The line of contestants has shrunk down and is now your turn.
I don't know if I should bet. Everyone is betting, but I don't want to lose the credits because I don't have that money.
I bet a very
could
low
get
amount
more.
on something that I'm probably going to lose. Never. Bruce will tell you, never bet more than you're willing to lose.
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna keep my 5 credits. Go
I
ahead.
thought she was minted.
That's the.
Not really.
All right. So as all the bets are placed, you walk into this circle of people and you sit down on the nice little mat in the center, and you're faced with a cheeky little sprightly looking dude. He is small and nimble and is wearing a little green hat, and he looks at you and says, "Hi." And that's all.
You ready to play?
Oh, I'm always ready for sniffles. And the referee comes in and says, "All right, do you guys know the rules?
No.
Cross arms, no cheating, none of this magic
Wait.
stuff."
Does Blaze keep any like ground black pepper on him or anything like that? I'm just out of interest.
He has been blessed with
No,
the
that's
power
one of the
this
things that I
moment.
didn't think to put in my ginormous inventory of random
If
crap.
you have
That would have been good.
you have like rations, you could probably flavor it.
There might be a way
So
to,
like dry powder stuff.
flavor a little bit. You know?
I may have some idea.
I just said no cheating.
Yeah, but he won't know.
This
This is out of
No
character.
magic.
Like,
He said no magic.
carry a local anesthetic by any chance?
Anesthetic. Just say
Cactus, can I ask, out of character,
Mhm.
if I were to cast a spell, but I was
Everyone
to
would
cast
know.
it
I mean, it's an
subtly
academy
with
of,
metamagic,
of like heroes and magicians. Everyone would know if you cast the spell.
Like,
But I do
especially
it
at this
subtly.
level,
I think
all your
that's how
spells are
you could
verbal and
win.
somatic.
without visual or audible components.
Everyone would know.
That's not okay.
I think you should.
You
do
can
it.
you can
Seems like a
do
great idea.
strategies and tips and tricks as long as it's all all natural.
dusting
Okay.
your.
Au
tea with
naturel. But don't be completely au naturel.
Could I use prestidigitation to create a non-magical trinket or illusionary image that can fit in your hand? Does that mean I could technically use prestidigitation to create pollen?
That'd be magic though, because that's what I was thinking.
I'm not competing. I was just gonna like throw pollen in the air in general and let the cards fall where they may.
Yeah, go. You can do that.
In-
Yeah, it's a cantrip. So I'm just gonna like scatter pollen to the wind and
Places
Like
wearing
nails.
daisies
Perfect,
right
well.
now.
yeah, just gonna up the pollen count in general.
There's a lot
Okay.
of dodgy characters here. Dodgy.
Places wearing daisies right now, so you do have an advantage there, I think.
The pollen count
When
is
did this
increased.
happen?
Yeah, you're all wearing
Really?
daisies. You're all wearing daisies right now in your hair.
The referee continues. All right, we just want a nice, wholesome game of sniffles, just honest to God, grass to nose action here, just a good old clean game of sniffles. And then he signals you to begin, and so you and the sprightly fellow lock arms, and you play your game of sniffles. Can you roll a d20? +1 for the smooth, and you're just going to be competing straight d20s.
+1 for the smooth. Okay.
Yes.
God.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Beautiful. Cool.
So Place does a, he pulls a piece of grass from the ground, slicks it up with his finger, and goes for some 1v1 sniffles. Starts cracking a little bit of a smile, but manages to suppress it. Meanwhile, the sprightly fellow, who looked a little bit unreliable, has managed to keep a stone straight face.
I talked to him while we're doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I say, I'll give you 1 credit to throw. Under my voice.
The sprightly fellow looks at you and says, "Nah, man, I got a lot resting on this." Okay, roll again.
Oh, God.
Worth a try.
The ground.
Would have made the compadres some money, but I guess not. 15.
Oh.
6. Okay, so this time you sneak the grass just right, and you tickle his nose's funny bone, and he almost cracks, but manages to suppress the smile. The thought of the money on the line has firmed his resolve. All right, and one final roll here.
I am gonna use. Is a class feature isn't magic, is it?
No.
I am gonna use where is it? Tides of Chaos to give myself advantage.
Okay.
This
roll
is
for it.
what this was made for, you know.
What's
Never
the
mind
difference?
mighty enemies.
I would like to play an annoying distraction song. It's not magic. I'm just playing a song that would be annoying to place and distract him slightly. Thus cancelling out his advantage.
Wall will take out his pan flutes and join in with Bruce.
Absolute bastards.
Place, listen, are you distracted yet? This is a distraction song. Place is distracted.
So no advantage then? I meant to wasted my godly powers.
I can't be so laughing, unfortunately.
Roll
No
advantage,
advantage.
but roll a 1d6 and subtract that from your final roll.
Oh. Oh my god, type.
Okay, now roll a 1d6 and subtract it. Okay, so you got 15. Oh,
Oh my god, so close.
It's nipple boy.
and so in a turn of events, as you guys go for the final round, you're both just about to burst into laughter but Place hears the discouragement song from Bruce and gets peeved while the sprightly fellow has no idea what's going on, looks around at the source of the distraction song and just bursts out laughing. Not because of the sniffles, but because of the team sabotage.
You see, it was it's this thing that I invented called reverse psychology to make Place feel better. I came up with that. That was me.
Looks pleased, claps his hands, and
betting
then
on
pets
the
Bruce on the head.
I give Bruce a stink eye. Just hidden enough so just he sees it. But he knows how to spot it by now.
The sprightly fellow takes the grass out of your nose and throws it on the floor and stomps away, angrily, but also
Out of
kind
your
of
nose.
laughing, but also kind of angry. Doesn't know how to feel. And the bookie calls you over to collect your winnings.
Yeah, I was already
Very
there.
nice.
That was a very close match. Well done, well done. Collect your earnings.
Thank you
And
very
whatever you gave him doubled. So I think that's Bruce has lost his 25 his quarter credit. Donati gets 2. I think
So now I have
Coffee
14.
you get
I get 10 gold.
Yeah.
Return.
Yeah.
So I just add
Everything
5.
doubled. Now it's
And,
30 gold and 20 credits. Inflation.
much. I'll just play the game like
Val
Nice.
would like to very lovingly stroke the gold pieces and count them slowly.
Blessed this day. Santana has given us the power.
It's funny actually that +1 did actually give you the exact win there.
he actually did.
Also,
Thank
Bruce,
you.
I wanted to say your song was very cool.
What?
Your song was very cool.
Oh, thank you.
Playing Santana?
Should we go get
No.
some Skittles then? What do you think?
About time. Skittles, please.
Can
Okay,
Definitely
so
all my friends who contributed to getting me more gold. Delighted with this result. It's excellent.
Jeffbot herds you over to the exchange where you may exchange just about anything you can think of.
Place, I am tired, I am hungry, and I heard Skittles when you said sniffles, and I was very disappointed. Can we just get Skittles now, please?
Oh,
We're gonna get
Skittles.
Skittles. Don't you worry about it.
Thank you.
We'll
I
go over
just-
to the.
You go.
So, are we going to play 10-pin bowling now or something?
No, I'm not the ones you knock over with a ball. I want the small ones that taste like rainbows.
Okay, so you guys head over
Those
to
taste
the Grand
delicious.
Exchange.
Oh, it's a Grand Exchange. I forgot about this place. Buying GF for gold.
People just look at you like,
Sorry,
and they
I
just
thought that was
they
the
give you
thing that
a
guys
berth,
do again.
a wide berth.
And now we're first in line for Skittles.
I'm just looking through the Grand Exchange trying to find anyone that might be selling any varied candies that might have something similar to Skittles.
As you walk up, you notice that there's actually nothing there. There's no stalls. There's no stores. There's just a big glowing floating magical board with the word Grand Exchange on it, and there's a few clerks around. There's 4 just lined up behind tills, and the only thing there is just a little blue device, small.
I immediately beeline to one of the clerks and ask them, I was informed I might acquire Skittles here. Can someone explain how that might work, please?
Yeah, so all you have to do is touch the blue platform in front of you, and the menu to the exchange will open up. Make sure
don't let
that
the
you
fish
leave
speak
your
because I
mind.
immediately touch the blue platform. I do everything that they're describing as they say it out loud.
Okay, can you
This
roll
is,
a wisdom
basic
saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw, of course. That's going to be a 0.
Okay,
4.
and good. So the full menu just opens in front of your eyes, and you get a little magical transmission that gives you a full comprehensive list of everything in the store. Out of character, basically think of that as like the entire general store at your fingertips.
Is it the WoW auction house?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I don't know how to search for anything specifically because I wasn't listening to the clerk, so I just yelled the word Skittles.
And
hopes that they will
a whole list of Skittles shows up, various different flavors and various quantities. The prices and I guess, I don't know, gram to dollar ratio are all listed there.
I look for the largest bulk quantity of Skittles I can acquire for 5 credits.
You see that the largest bulk you can find is 100 pounds of Skittles for 1 credit.
I immediately buy.
Okay, and a blue shimmer appears in front of you as as you place the credit on a blue tablet, a little mini dimension opens up and a 100-pound bag of Skittles just appears in your hands.
I am very, very happy.
I would like to approach the boards as well.
Do his hands not immediately get flattened onto the floor if 100 pounds of Skittles has suddenly emerged?
I'm a Goliath. I'm a big lad. I can carry 100 pounds of Skittles.
Like 7'2".
Ball would like to go around giving daisy crowns to everyone within the Grand Exchange, including the board.
For the rest of this day, anytime Bruce is near any of the party, they will spot him just idly working his way through a 100-pound bag of Skittles, getting progressively smaller as
Would
the
a
hours go.
100-pound bag of Skittles last that long for Goliath? I feel like
What's Bruce's at rough body weight, by the way?
Big.
big. He's big. He's very
Big.
big.
Hey, Bruce.
He's also like 7.5 foot tall.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
I
So
want to.
he needs it.
Bruce,
Yeah,
what do rainbows taste like?
like this. I hold out the bag. You can have one if you want.
Oh, thank you.
didn't know they had rainbows in the mortal world too. It's quite delicious.
They do taste very smooth.
And I'm going to be very defensive of my Skittles now. And if anybody else wants them, you need to go buy your own. They're over the blue thing. Touch it and say Skittles.
Bruce, can you roll perception for me?
Can I what? Perception?
Can you roll perception for me?
Yes, I can. Eight.
You notice that surrounding the one Skittle that Donati took, all the surrounding Skittles are just like slightly glossier than they used to be.
I spend the next 15 minutes slowly scooping out the ones that look slimy and throwing them at Donati until I get back to regular Skittles.
Hey, what the fuck, bro?
While people are playing with their food, I want to approach one of the boards and I want to type in, or I want to say, hat.
Hi, what would you like? How may I help you?
Hat. I want hat. Sorry, I thought I was talking to a machine board. I just saw Bruce doing from the distance.
I might as well be a machine for the amount that I get paid and for the task that I'm doing, but I am, in fact, a human, unfortunately.
That is a shame, but could you help me acquire some hats, please?
Yes,
Dear
just
human.
touch the blue tablet and remember to accept the transmission as it comes. Let your mind be unguarded for just a moment, and the menu will appear in front of you. You may search
I pressed
and
it.
acquire items as you need.
Thank you, good sir. I touch the boards and I think hats.
Okay, and a whole list of hats come. There's various categories. The topmost category, with a little star beside it, is Silly Hat, as there is an ongoing Silly Hat competition going somewhere. There are, however, formal hats and sport hats and sun hats, fishing hats. The list goes on.
I I opened Silly Hats and browsed the like average price.
The average price is about anywhere between like about a quarter to a half credit.
Okay. What kind of silly hats am I finding here? Is it just anything that anything at all? In fact, I know exactly what I'm looking for. I am looking for a hat that's kind of like a cone, with all rainbow colors all the way around, and a little windmill on top. A little propeller, is that what it's called?
Oh yeah, that's an easy one. That one will only be a quarter credit.
I will take one of those, and then would like to go back and go into fancy hats as well, please.
Sounds like the sort of
Okay.
hat that they're probably
You
trying to get
see,
rid of.
you see a whole list of fancy hats. You see top hats. You see top hats on top of top hats. You see the illustrious jazz cap that you've heard that bards like to wear in this part of the world. You see feathered hats and all sorts of various fancy hats.
Is there anything a little bit more subtle than a top hat? Something, not unlike a bowler hat, like round and small, but it's fancy enough looking.
Yep, there is one of those there. It will be a half credit.
I will buy that as well, and I will give a quarter credit tip to the human next to the machine.
Cool. So you place the credit on the tablet. It gets absorbed, and the clerk says, "Hey, you have a extra quarter credit outstanding. Would you like to receive change?"
No, that you can keep that. Don't let the machine have it now. In fact, I will take the change and give it to him personally.
And he looks awestruck. He's very pleased. He's like, "Oh, sir, you just made my day. Thank you so much."
Not a worry. Place Holden. Pleasure.
While Place is doing this, Bruce has eaten enough Skittles at this point that he's no longer feeling quite as grumpy, and he wanders back over to where Place is in the clerk, and he offers the clerk some of the Skittles and says, "I do apologise. In my period of grumpy low blood sugar, I think I may have been rude. If so, I do apologise."
And the clerk takes some apologatory Skittles, and gives you a big smile and a thank you.
A clerk with a daisy crown, Skittles, and quarter credit richer.
It's the best day of his life. He gets all these nice things for free.
Wall would like to go up to one of these boards and start pushing buttons randomly. What is
The board sends you a message and says, Sir, this is the exchange. Please don't push buttons like that."
Looks disappointed. It's just one more button.
Can you roll a wisdom saving throw for me?
Okay, yeah, give me a second.
A natural one.
Wow.
The board genie sends a transmission directly to your mind saying, "Hey, stop that. You are banned for 24 hours from the exchange. And no matter how you try to touch the buttons from now on, you get no response."
I thought I was gonna get something very memey, but like, fair enough.
Did I witness this?
I guess anyone who is looking at Val push buttons will see him recoil slightly after he pushes one more button.
Man, that did not seem like such a grand exchange. Haha.
Jeff bought ha-has in sympathy.
Also la ha-has. That's because he's easily amused.
So I feel I should exchange my gold for these credits, to be honest.
We should find a place not at the entrance, will you?
As
How
the
many places have we seen that look like they do this stuff?
As the
At least
clerk
one.
overhears you, he calls you and says, most actually of the people exchange credits here. It is the grand exchange for a reason. The waffles over at the front try and scam newbies, but most exchanges happen here, 10 to 1.
Paul looks to Overrod and says, "You give me shinies, I can give you credits."
What are you offering? Like credits at better rates than these people will, or sort of what?
Oh. Sure.
How many? How have you got so many credits?
Like shinies.
What will you give me for my 15 gold?
Credits?
How many credits?
Credits. For 15 gold.
Yeah, what? 2 credits? Because I don't know. I'm not sure. I feel like I should probably.
2-1 is a great ratio.
What to one? Sorry, did you? I think you cut out there.
Sorry. I said 3 credits. I'll give you 3 credits for your 15 gold.
3 credits for the 15 gold.
Blaze
well,
looks on and takes
Oh, no.
notes.
Oh no, nods. Well,
that sounds like a great deal. I'll be more than happy to take you up on that offer.
it's more shiny. You see
Okay,
Walt
so-
seem to cackle a little bit as the aura around him goes a little bit dark. He gets more gold in his hand.
Okay, so I've just got 3 credits. I don't know where this goes on the thingy, by the way.
Put it in
Equipment,
your
currency.
Yeah, I've got a currency, but it's like, what is it, platinum or?
The Electrum.
put it under Electrum.
Okay, because I've already got 5 Electrum. I was going to ask about that. I don't even know.
That's the
Yeah.
thing.
So the Electrum is your credit. So if you made
Yeah,
any,
okay. Oh, right, I see.
yeah,
I
see.
was dragging them as platinum since this is the same exchange rate.
yeah, go for it. Platinum. We're honestly probably not going to use platinum in the game, so you can happily use platinum as credits.
Okay, so either is fine then, yeah? I'll
Yeah.
put Electrum, 3 Electrum in there. Okay. I see. Cool. Thank you, Well. You seem alright.
Smiles. The dark aura's gone now. There's just daisies around him again.
The the clerk yells over at you and says, "Hey, yeah, you guys are really nice. I have a friend. I mean, I know we just met and everything, and I'm just some random guy. But one of my friends is really in need of some help at the moment, and nobody's willing to do anything. If you have nothing else to do, it'd be a serious help if you could lend her a hand."
What kind of help are we talking about?
She made a post on the mission board. It's not a big reward, honestly, but her mom went missing, and all the other adventurers are just too busy doing whatever those guys do, like fighting Eternals and seducing dragons or whatever. I don't know what those guys do, but they're too busy on the high reward missions and don't have time for acts of kindness.
I look over at the party with a inquisitive view look.
Very good at finding people.
Are you?
Smiles.
That'd be beautiful. Yeah, we don't know where she is, but she was last seen in the Thousand Emerald Woods. But if you go to the board, you'll be able to find all the information that you need.
I'd be up for that. I've been brought here to adventure, whatever that means. So we might as well adventure.
Well,
Oh, bless you guys are so kind.
I'm not listening because I'm taking selfies and doing like some net live for my followers. But I just say, yeah, let's do whatever you guys want to.
I hear the mention of hanging out in the woods and think that it would be a cool place to hang out because that's where I grew up. So I always like to be in the woods, but I'm still suspicious about what is going on here. I feel like this
We can take that as a yes.
Can we just leave the academy and go back whenever we want to?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna be here for ages, but okay.
I look over at Bruce. I say, Bruce, you up for some adventuring?
Yeah, adventuring. That sounds good. And I try and keep my notebook that I'm drawing in out of view. And adventuring sounds fun. Let's do that.
One thing I was going to look for whilst I was here is I don't know if they got any places we could get a pet or something.
Jeffbot interrupts you guys and says, "You guys remember that there is a free lesson on the main subjects. If you would like to go out, I might recommend you pick up your supplementary skills beforehand."
Oh yeah, cooking. I wanted to do some cooking. That was the thing. I was
That is a
hungry.
good
but
idea.
yeah, I guess I'll commit to that. I mean, I've had my skills now, but cooking's probably a good idea.
Wall wanders off in a random direction, hoping to eventually get to something, I guess.
I would
You
like
managed to
take up the
wander off.
blacksmithing class.
Val manages to wander off before Jeffbot can hurt him, so he just kind of looks at you and starts explaining the free classes. Okay, on the first entrance into Academy, you may get a choice of one of summoning. You may get a permanently contracted familiar that stays with you for the rest of your life. You can learn to do alchemy and make potions and tinctures from various herbs. You may blacksmith and make weapons and gear. You may cook. No further description. And you may tinker and make tiny tinker things. Please do not make tiny Jeffbot, although it would make me happy. Haha.
Where do we go for these lessons?
Well, I would like to get a familiar, to be honest with you. I really would, so...
Jeffbot directs you to the very subtle 9 gigantic shining golden pillars in the center of the academy, and leads you over and says, "Over here you will find the various schools. Some have a cost, but most are free on this day to welcome new adventurers." And as... Oh, go ahead. Continue.
Out of character, what does this class do? Like, we pick one, and then, for example, 'cause if I pick alchemy, does it mean that I can do potions? I can
Yeah,
make
yeah.
potions
Yeah.
throughout the campaign?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, please.
You'll
I was
you'll have
thinking
to-
cocktails, but
Yeah, you can do that too.
potions will do as well.
Yeah, so out of character, you'll have to like acquire formulas for some of the more powerful potions if you want them. Oh,
Here, right?
Kira is the new wrestler. Okay.
Sorry about
Let's
that. My net went
okay,
down.
yeah.
randomly.
So you'll have to acquire more knowledge if you want to do more powerful things with it. But for most basic things, you'll be able to do them on the fly, provided you get the right ingredients.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Because I saw the list ages ago and never asked. Okay.
What?
Okay.
I'm
We
going to go
have-
for my free cooking lesson. I've already wandered off and following whatever person I'm asking at the time for directions.
I would like to ask Jeff, but we've been made aware of 5, or well, I would like to look, I suppose. We've been made aware of 5 courses. What are the other 4 pillars for?
The 9 pillars are for various challenges. I would recommend not touching them, but each one is a separate challenge. You will be brought into an illusionary world where you may complete the challenge. I would recommend not touching unless you are prepared.
Okay.
As for other schools, you may wander around. The academy has everything. If you ask, you shall receive. Trust in the academy to fulfill your every academic need. Okay, and so while this is happening, Bruce has wandered off to a camp with some fumes coming out of the chimney. The smell is nice but strange and sometimes a bit toxic, and it just varies between palatable, delicious, and absolutely horrific. And you see not many people in the area lined up, but a bunch of people in aprons and some cauldrons and various cookware strewn about.
I look for whoever's in charge and looks like they know the most about cooking.
You see a bunch of different people. Most of them look like they know what they're doing. However, there is one who stands out in particular, being a fellow Goliath, standing 7 feet tall with a open bathrobe. He's completely chiseled and just standing there chilling, you know, like holding a wok that looks like it is impossible to hold for any mere mortal, and just flipping a bunch of beans in the air. One hand on the hip, just looking around at the other chefs.
I approach the other Goliath and I wait for him to place the wok down before engaging in the traditional Goliath greeting of the quadruple fist bump. It looks like we're punching each other, but really it's a Goliath greeting.
The Goliath looks at you and is like, "Hey, well that looks like someone with a hearty appetite." And he throws the wok in the air and he gives you the double fist bump. And then as the wok is just about to hit the floor, he just puts his hand back down and catches it, and it flips the beans perfectly, and he keeps cooking.
I immediately drop to my knees and beg him, "Please teach me. That was awesome."
It was indeed awesome. I agree. I'm glad you can recognize awesome when you see it. You're gonna be a great student.
And I let him do any level of teaching he wants. I am prepared to learn all of his various culinary secrets.
Okay, well, first he says, "Hey, try some of these beans."
I don't even hesitate. I try the beans.
And it tastes like Skittles for some reason. It looks
Okay,
like it should be
these are
salty,
awesome.
but it is in fact a Skittle flavored bean.
You are a god amongst men. Please teach
I
me
know.
more.
I will teach you everything. And so he starts going through all sorts of various recipes for how to make something look like X and taste like Y. And how to, you know, create the most delicious meal that tastes like Skittles but is cooked with steak. And all sorts of various wacky things that you never thought were possible.
I write everything down. I don't know how much I understand yet, but I write every single word he says verbatim, just so I can make sure I've got it for the future.
After a few hours passes, he looks at you with pride and says, "All right, well, I'm bound by Academy rules. The first few hours are free, but you'll have to come back another day with some credits to learn more." But
will.
it was truly a pleasure. You, sir, you've got that spark. I can see this. I can see this being a good road for you.
And I promise him that I will attempt to replicate everything I've written down in the notebook to the best of my abilities, and then come back for future lessons.
And he smiles at you with pride and starts making some arcane combination of peanut butter, actual Skittles, and a single acorn. You have no idea what it's possibly going to taste like, but it smells like turkey.
I don't understand it, but I like it.
All right, what have the rest of you done in the past few hours while Bruce has been learning cooking?
I'm gonna find my way to the tinkering lesson.
Anyone else going to the
station.
tinkering?
I want to do alchemy.
Then Place walks over. This is actually a lot more popular. You see about 30% of the people here at the tinkering place, all waiting to get this public lecture by the professor. After a few minutes, you see a guy walk out, and he's just covered with gadgets. You see clockwork everywhere. A couple of really tiny constructs are walking around on his shoulders, just kind of talking to each other in idle chatter. And you just see gears and robotics and all sorts of strange ticking and booping and beeping all over the place. He looks like a walking robot, but you can tell that he is a elf. An elf? And so he starts lecturing, and he talks about all the glories of tinkering. Now, you guys might think that blacksmithing is cool and armor is useful, but have you tried trinkets? Trinkets do nothing, but they are cool and they are fun. Look at this one, and he holds his hand out, and there's just a little rock'em sock'em robot just like punching in the air, just like it does nothing, but look at it go. And so he continues for about 30 minutes talking about all the glories of tinkering, and then some acolytes deliver everyone in the space a little kit to, I don't know, practice linking some gears together. Can you roll a sleight of hand or just a dex check?
Whichever is higher, or just the dex check?
Yeah, whatever's higher.
What are these
11.
rolls, dude? I swear to God.
Okay, so not the best, not the worst. You managed to complete the assignment in a moderate amount of time. It takes you about an hour. You see some people who are very crafty looking, mostly the gnomes in the area, just like their hands a blur, and they finished this in about less than 10 minutes. Most people have taken about 45 minutes to an hour, and some of the slower ones are still working on it as you look up.
Okay.
As you hand in your project, a little completed mini clock, the professor says to you as you hand in, "Now you may submit this if you want, or you can keep it. It doesn't cost much to make, but it is cool, and if you would like to tell the time, this thing will tell the time."
I will keep it. I will put it in my pocket.
Very good. Very good. The love of tinkering comes from a love of random, useless things. It is most beautiful to make something that does absolutely nothing. Fighting is not everything, despite what the meatheads at the academy think. This will be your time to demonstrate your might through the random. And he offers you some more lessons at a later date if you would like to come back and learn more about the tinkering.
Very good. I plan to.
Cool. And what are the rest of you doing at this time?
Well, I wanted to do the summoning.
Anyone else want to do the summoning?
Wall was also wandering, would probably get there in his wanderings.
Okay. So, Urvarod takes the straight path over to the summoning place. Val manages to go all the way through various different shops, and somehow he walks through the door to the potion shop, comes out the door of the blacksmithing shop, and is right in front of the summoning tent for the introductory students. And this one seems to be the most popular, with just about half the participants wanting to do this. And in front of you, you see a gigantic magical array. It looks very arcane, and there's several people who look like highly accomplished mages standing around it, making sure that everything is safe and working. And you see people just lining up in an orderly line, waiting their turn to receive their familiar.
All like to stealthily place daisies on everyone there.
They have all received daisies.
Excellent.
I better go and join the line, really. And wait for my turn, I suppose.
Okay. As you're waiting in line and the people in front of you go, you see various creatures being summoned, from small house cats to ferocious lions. One person's even lucky enough to receive a griffin, and the whole crowd oohs and ahs as this majestic beast materializes from the center of the summoning platform and just bows its head down towards the student, and they bond immediately. As the queue gets closer and closer to your guys' turn, the acolytes in charge start instructing you on the various details about how this will work. And they tell you that all you have to do is step into the summoning circle and just send a thought out into the universe. Stay true to yourself, and you'll find something that will stay true to you. And the professors will take care of the majority of the plane breaching shenanigans. I'm just an acolyte. I don't know how it works, but they will take care of the hard things. You just have to stay true to yourself and get something that you think would be a nice match. Out of character, think something like Sorting Hat from Harry Potter.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
It'll like read your mind and find the thing that is most suitable for you.
Right. So.
Okay, so who was first between Val or Urvarod?
I mean,
Doesn't matter.
yeah, for the memes, I'd like to say the wall was already there by the time Orbra got there, despite going in a straight line.
Okay, so as your turn approaches, one of the professors guides you to the summoning platform and basically relays the same information as the acolyte.
Volk gives a very
And-
vacant stare and smile.
And so he kind of pulls on your sleeve and ushers you into the right location.
All the stands there.
The surrounding wizards all place a couple of runic scribbles on the floor in the appropriate locations at the corners of the summoning circle, and it starts lighting up with a bright golden light, and you hear a voice in your head asking, "What is it that you desire most?"
Wall kind of cocks it to the side and just kind of holds out an armful of flowers. Give flowers to find, to explore.
Okay, roll a d20.
Awesome. Flat?
Yeah, just flat.
Ooh, 18.
Okay. The
don't
voice
know
in
what
your
it will do
head
today.
says, you are a kind soul, and despite what I've seen, you seem gentle. And a being materializes in front of you, and it's just a floating golden light. And it
Wall
kind
attempts
of
to put a daisy wreath on its head, or on it.
it swirls around you happily, and it just kind of hovers in the area around you, kind of like a, I don't know, like a ghostly bird.
Can it have a ghostly daisy wreath on its head?
It has a real daisy wreath on its head, but if you ask
nice.
it to, it might try and make it invisible if it can.
Nice. No, it's fine. I think the real Daisy Treats is a nice touch. Just so what is it? Out of character. Real quick.
Out of character. I'll give you a stat sheet in after the session.
Awesome. Cool. Sounds good.
But brief summary, it's like a healing light, and 3 times per short rest, it'll be able to heal you for 1d8.
Hey, that's cool.
It's very similar to like Navi.
But without the voice, right? I assume.
Yeah, without the voice.
Yeah, gotcha.
Nice.
Vol pets the floating light and starts following it around as it leads him wherever.
The light bobs up and down happily as it leads you wherever. Okay, and then the professor guides Urvarod over to the summoning platform and relays the same information that Vol received and that you already received from the acolyte earlier, and asks you to step into the circle.
Okay. So, whilst in there, my thoughts are turning towards powerful birds of prey. Basically, whatever that may be.
Okay. So as you step into the circle, the voice asks, "What is it that you desire most?"
I've always wanted to have my own kestrel to be alongside me on my adventures.
And so roll a d20.
Does Urvarod get a rabbit?
I guess I get a dead one. A stuffed one.
It's not going cheap.
The voice pauses for a second, and you hear as some lights materialize in front of you. You receive an egg.
An egg appears in front of me.
Unlike the other familiars that you've seen, this one doesn't follow you around. You'd have to pick it up if you wanted to bring it with you.
Yeah, I look intrigued at the egg. I pick it up very carefully and inspect closely.
As you look at the egg, you see it's largely off-white, and there's a little bit of modeling on it, but otherwise it looks nearly identical to what you'd see from a supermarket, or from a carton of eggs.
Okay, well.
But as you touch the egg and inspect it, you sense a feeling of intimacy from the egg, as if it sees you as a parent.
Okay, well, I place the egg extremely carefully into the most softly cushioned area I can find on my person, whatever that might be. No jokes.
Okay. And as you leave the area, the professor looks at you with interest. It's rare for a familiar to come not fully raised, or at least not at a stage where it can walk around and act.
Right, we get what we're given in life, mate. So that's it. We just got to roll with it, eh?
And what are the rest of you doing?
I would like to go to the blacksmith.
Okay. You head over to the blacksmith, and you just hear loud banging as the blacksmith in front of you just wails on a hunk of metal. There's a few people in the area. There's no apprentices around though. All you see are various students.
I walk up to the man.
He just kind of looks at you, and then goes back to hammering.
Teach me.
Yeah, I can teach you. And he goes back to
Yes.
hammering.
I observe. I hope you don't mind.
Nope, don't mind. And he keeps smacking. And over the course of 20 or 30 minutes, you see the lump of metal slowly take form and smoothen out and lengthen, and somehow this chunk of iron has turned into a length of chain. By some magic, using nothing but a hammer, he's managed to make a chain link from a single piece of iron.
Show me your ways. Oh, wizard. Oh, wizard of metal.
I'm not a wizard. I just smack things.
Oh, wizard of smacking things.
Not a wizard. Just the smacking things.
Oh, smacking things, oh, smacking things.
That's better, I think. And he continues. He pulls out a new piece of of metal, and just continues wailing at it.
Can you make it smoother?
He somehow manages to hear that comment as you appear right beside him, out of nowhere. And he says,
Wait, me as in Val or
Yeah,
Kira?
Val.
What the fuck? Where did you come from?
Oh, greetings.
Yes, I can make anything smooth there.
The blacksmith
I
looks
just-
at you and says, "Oh, show me." And he
Give
hands you the
me-
chain.
Yes. Be smooth, like the ocean under the moon. And I hand it back.
Is that it? And he looks at it and is like, "Oh, yeah, okay, that's it."
Yes.
And he just kind of looks at the chain, a little bit confused, but he's like, "That's pretty cool. All right, you can become a student."
Yes.
Before this proceeds, Val would like to hand over a skull, a suspiciously humanoid skull to Gersh, to sorry, not Gersh, Donadi, and ask, "Can you make this smooth as well?"
It is smooth enough by the looks of things.
Val smiles and then puts the healing light into the skull to protect it. It is now a
The
floating
healing
skull.
light
with a very
is
radiant
inside the skull.
Nice.
It looks a little bit confused. It can't really fly around anymore, but
Really? Oh.
it's happily hopping around on the floor.
Nice, perfect. As long as it can move.
The blacksmith just kind of looks at this exchange and he's like, and he's trying to think of ways to make you not a student. Is this guy? Are you a student too? Looking at
Val
Val.
pets the skull and wanders off without replying.
Okay, great. You can be a student. I don't know your name, Smooth Man. You can be a student. That other guy,
Tenati Smoothage is my name.
yeah, Dandy Boy. You can be a blacksmith. That's cool.
What is with this dandy?
That's your name, right? Dandy Boy.
No.
Dandy Boy Smooth Things.
You know what? I ain't even gonna bother. I just want to learn.
So he he pulls you up an anvil beside him and lights up the forge, and he starts instructing you on the ways of blacksmithing.
Also, I turn my wrist like this or like this. I don't know.
I don't know, man. Just smack it. Here, watch me. And so he pulls the hammer back for a mighty smack, goes on his tiptoes and like slams his entire body weight onto the piece of metal, and you hear a resounding boom just echo out through the entire academy. Like that. I don't know. Use your wrist if you want, I guess. It's all about the tippy toes.
I attempt this method.
Can you roll an athletics check?
$17.
Okay, yeah. So you go for a big wind-up swing, using all the force in your body, and you smack the iron, and it makes a ding. It doesn't resound through the entire academy, but you can see a big dent in the metal, and it's starting to become a bit more in the shape that you want. He looks at you and says, "Yeah, that's the spirit. You'll get it." And he continues smacking and looking over at your slightly smaller smackings. After a few hours of this, you've managed to smack this iron into a big old pot. So you've managed to make some cookware.
Oh. Nice.
This is my favorite pot. And he puts it on his head. Now it is armor. And then he puts it on the table. Now it is cooking.
You want to see armor? I'll show you my smooth armor.
He doesn't say yes, but reluctantly looks over.
Sorry, I'm in battle mode. Now I am in non-battle mode.
He grabs your pot and puts it over top of your current headgear and goes back to smacking his stuff.
I don't know how to feel. I made this pot, but it is not as smooth as my helmet.
You can use your smooth magic, and he shudders a little bit. You
Oh,
could
yeah.
try smoothing the helmet, I guess. It wouldn't do anything.
Sorry. Oh god, really? Is this 18 plus? Oh god.
Try and smooth it with your wand.
Don't think about it too much. Don't think about it.
I just use my hands to bless. That is it. I am a blessé.
It becomes noticeably glossier, although the some of the pockmarks from mishammering it still show up as random divots. It is now shinier than it was before.
Much work and improvement needs to be done.
Yeah, this is the end of our free lesson, but you can come back later and get some more tutoring, I suppose. Just keep your
Thank
smooth
you
hands
for your
away from my
tutelage,
anvil.
Maggie man.
No worries, Dandy Boy. It was a pleasure would be too much, but it was a meeting you.
Yes. I walk away.
And he goes back to smacking his random chunks of iron.
Goodbye. Have a day.
Yeah. Okay, and lastly, Gotina, what are you up to?
Yes, Gutina would like to do alchemy because I think she thinks it's gonna be cocktails, but potions will do.
Okay, so you head over to the tent with the alchemy sign in front of it, and you hear a very, very, very tiny voice lecturing about potions and reagents and stuff.
Yeah, so, you just kind of like put this grass in this, and then you crush it, and then you add water, boil for, something like 5 minutes maybe? Yeah, let's go with 5 minutes. At, fire temperature. And then, yeah, okay, it's done, I think.
And then you see this little penguin pull out
They a penguin?
a green beaker, and it shines a little bit, and she pours it on I don't know, a patch of grass, and it starts growing at a visible speed, and you see it go from about 2 centimeters to about 10 centimeters over the course of just a matter of seconds, and it stops right there.
That's helpful.
And then she says,
Yeah, so this is the potion of, growy things. Yeah. Potion of growy things. Okay, any questions?
and you see the acolytes in various states of kind of ignoring what's going on. They're just chatting amongst each other. A bit of an unruly classroom.
Oh, is my teacher a penguin?
Your teacher is a penguin.
Can I take a selfie with the penguin? My teacher, sorry.
And the teacher looks at you a little bit teary-eyed and says,
What are you doing?
So I just thought it would be such like a nice bonding moment before you teach me how to make like a white Russian or something, or maybe a caipirinha if it's warm outside. I don't know, to like just like, you know, bond a little bit. Plus, this might get you more students, and maybe they might pay more attention than the ones you have right now, because they don't seem like they care a lot, babe.
What? They don't care? But I thought they all wanted to.
I care. Do you want me to make them listen?
They're not listening.
Oh no, I broke a penguin's heart. Oh no, Cactus, don't do this to me. Oh no. I'm not gonna sleep. Can I, do you want me to talk to them?
You can do as you wish. You're not forbidden from speaking.
Okay, so I will turn around and be like, excuse me, if you want to be here, why don't you just pay a little bit more attention? Because we have a penguin here teaching us how to make cocktails. So like, oh my god, like that is like so cool.
they look at you for a second, and then they go back to chatting.
I will take. I will take the device out and make a story on the net complaining #academy and see and show how people are treating the poor penguin. Plus me being like the teacher's favorite, which is clearly not, but I like to believe I am, with a selfie with the penguin.
Why are you taking pictures of me? Did I do something wrong?
No, I'm taking a picture of you because you're doing amazing, babe.
Oh, thanks. That's nice. What's your name?
My name is Gotina. What's your name?
I'm
So, what can you teach me? Can you teach me how to make cocktails or whatever it is that you're doing here?
Yeah, I'm just an acolyte, but my teacher's really cool, and he teaches me lots of potions and stuff. So, I'll show you what I've learned.
And Pip starts showing you various different ways to use common herbs and grasses from the Thousand Marrow Woods, and how to make various useful potions that would be helpful for adventuring and crop growth, and for staunching wounds
Okay.
using various common herbs.
Okay. Will you send me a list like after or?
You didn't remember?
Cactus, I'm talking to you. Don't do this to me. Of course I remember, Pip.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
And so Pip quickly scribbles down a couple formulas and hands them to you.
Okay. Thank you, Pip. You're amazing.
Okay. Class dismissed. I think. Yeah. That's it.
Bye.
And yeah, and then Pip starts packing up her various different alchemical supplies and walks away a little bit downtrodden looking.
Is Pip sad?
You don't know.
Can I talk to Pip and ask if Pip is okay?
Yeah, go for it.
Pip, are you okay?
Yeah, mostly, I think. I'm just a little bit distracted recently. There's, some personal things, and, yeah, it's just kind of hard right now.
Wait, what things?
So, my mom and I got into a fight one day, and I said some mean things, and then, she, went missing.
Oh. Is it something about the woods? Because my friend wanted to go. I overheard them while I was doing stuff, and they wanted to go on like a picnic in the woods or something.
And Pip looked a little bit excited at the mention of this.
Of a picnic in the woods.
Yeah. That's the one. So if you go check out the message board, I made a posting on it at the mission board, and yeah, if you could help, please, I do wanna apologize, and I hope my mom comes back.
Oh my god,
Good.
babe, we're gonna so totally go look for your mum. Like, absolutely, like, just right now. I'm gonna get all the people that I've met, and we're gonna go and have a picnic, and then look for your mum. And then maybe if we find your mum, we can have another picnic, and I'll call you as well, okay, babe? Text me.
And she looks a little bit embarrassed and says,
Well, as for the rewards, I know it's not much, but I worked hard, and I put as much as I could afford on the listing. I know it's not the same as joining the war. The rewards aren't super big, but yeah, I did as much as I could.
Okay, we can talk about that later. First, let's find your mum, okay?
Thank you. That really means a lot.
Can a daisy crown materialize out of thin air onto?
Yes, please.
Yes,
Oh,
sure.
I'm about to cry.
All right, cool.
This is heartbreaking.
okay. And so Pip informs you on all the details. The last lone location of her mom was at their home in the Thousand Marrow Woods. And
Okay.
the last thing that there was just a little letter saying something along the lines of, I know school can be tough, and I know you're having a tough time, but I'm gonna go out foraging for you so that maybe you can use some of your favorite herbs from the forest to make something nice. I'm gonna go out picking for the day, and I'll be back soon. Love you, XOXO, mumsies.
He went to buy cigarettes then. Never came back. Okay, cool. Can we take a break?
Yeah, yeah. I was just gonna go for a break at this exact moment, actually.
Cool. Before we do finish up with all the lessons, though, I realise I've got two things I want to ask the cooking god.
Okay.
So, oh great and mighty god of the culinary arts, I have studied my notes and I have two questions for you. First is, what is your name?
My name is the Great Chefinator. But my real name is Steve. Look, it doesn't sound as cool, so can we go by the Great Chefinator?
Oh, great chefinator Steve.
No,
final-
just Great Chefinator. You can ignore that
Oh,
last part.
sorry,
Just
sorry,
the Great
I'm sorry,
Chefinator.
Oh, great
Oh,
chefinator.
great Stevenator.
Oh, great chefinator. With your mystical powers of making X taste like Z, is it possible to make a pineapple pizza that tastes good?
And he looks at you confused, but pineapple pizza already tastes good. What are you saying?
I think we have a core disagreement on this issue, so I will come back later.
Oh no!
Bruce
Don't you leave! And he
Bruce
quickly
stab Steve.
whips out some flour, water, eggs, and all the ingredients you would expect from a pizza dough, and just like in no time flat, just creates an entire pizza. Bakes it in a superheated oven for about 30 seconds. It's basically an inferno from what you can see, but he times it perfectly and pulls it out just right before it becomes dust in the wind. Huh. And he gives you a slice of pineapple pizza.
I take it and very cautiously taste the pineapple pizza.
And as you taste the pineapple pizza, it tastes like pepperoni anchovy pizza.
I am amazed. Oh, great chefinator, your power knows no bounds. I will
Yeah.
continue to learn from you, Sensei.
There is no bad food in the world, my young disciple. There is only bad taste buds. All can be made delicious.
I thought you were gonna say there's just never enough curry powder.
I have never met a wiser man, let alone a wise chef.
And he looks at you and says, "Alright, this has been a bonus lesson from the Chefinator. Don't tell anybody." But
My lips are sealed.
and he gives you a chef's kiss and goes back to to making a random concoctions on the table.
When it's literally spicy.
Mmm, delicious.
All right, and with that, we're gonna go for a break.
And on that note, content.
All right. So I'm gonna go pee, but we're gonna open up a Tetris room. So if you guys wanna play, you can you can do that.
I'm gonna.
Oh, I need
I'm
to
gonna
stand
pee.
up because I was super sleepy at some point. Also, that penguin bloody broke me at some point. It was the voice. I was just
Dude, I've been practicing that for I don't know, for like a week.
Let's just hope I can go and retrieve beverage and the internet is still up when I return.
Are we off stream
That'd
now?
be great.
See you in a bit.
Catch you in a bit,
Alright,
guys.
Oh.
I'll
gonna
leave
go
you guys
grab
on
some
mute now
coffee
for the stream.
and water. Cheers, man.
All right, so hope you guys had fun. Sorry I couldn't read much chat. I feel like most of the D&D stuff is pretty unchatty, but yeah. Mostly lurking. Sound like a fun session. Cool. I'm glad you enjoyed. Cool. All right. Well, I also have to go for a pee, but I will try and catch up on as much as I can when I get back. So I'll see you guys in a sec. Okay, I have returned. We'll still be on break for a few minutes. Hey, Cicely, welcome back, dude. Happy to announce that you did the thing. Third phase completed. The rest of the commission will be easy. Nice, dude. Well done. Well done. Alright, let me see if I can catch up on anything else. Hey, Jeff, thank you for the sub to Violin Solo and to Skivvy. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the sub to Skivvy. That is super wholesome. Plot twist, voice wasn't for a lady but for a penguin. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Are they a crested penguin or a crestfallen penguin? Dude, big oofs. It is a slightly crestfallen penguin. Please don't traumatize M in a second campaign. Look, it wasn't on purpose. Whoever went to alchemy was always gonna meet Pip. It just happened that that M was the one to choose alchemy. Otherwise, Pip was gonna show up at the mission board somewhere, wandering around after the party did their thing. The egg will become great in time. The egg might become great in time. Incubate that thing, indeed. Mystery kestrel egg. Pretty much. Hey, T-Lex, if you're still here, welcome in. And Birchie. And Pete. Oh man. All the familiar faces. Somebody make it to the game? No, yeah. So Russell didn't show up today. He's writing a paper, and so we have to play without him. Although it would have been fun. I planned a bunch of stuff for him, but alas, we'll maybe get to it in the next session. Dinner time, 11. The whole thing. Is the egg a penguin? The egg is a mystery for now. I can't spoil it, but we'll see what it is. Stonks is hibernating. Yeah, he's rolled up into a ball, following the party around. Praise fuels me. That's great. Well, glad that your commission is getting nicely completed. Hey, do you guys want to play Tetris while we're waiting? Okay, here, I'm gonna open up a game of Tetris, and you guys are gonna be unmuted for the stream now.
Okay, cool.
What up, stream?
Hello, stream.
Tired as hell.
Oh,
We are perfectly functional, rational human beings.
lies.
You ever
Slander.
had a dream that you like that you had and that you like that you could have a dream that you could do anything?
Yes.
I somehow have a feeling that Cactus, like, if he could, he would just mute Charles right now.
So I did a birthday thing where I was told I should go hard or go home. So I went home and then went hard. And now
Basically, Sloan, thank you.
now
That is
we can-
unfortunate. Wait, who the hell is BCS guitar?
Imposter?
What? Did you make another account, Coffee? Or it's a guest?
Actually, I'll log into it. There's still time to play a game of Tetris.
Yeah. We're still waiting for M. She's not here yet, so we have like
Alright.
2 minutes, 5 minutes, probably 1 or 2 games.
What's up with Russell, by the way?
He had a paper to submit. And it's like
Yeah,
super
he was doing a
exhausting.
paper.
No. Oh,
What?
sorry. Hang on. I'm mute this.
Wrong game now. We're just on break. We were waiting for one of our members to get back. We just did 2 hours of D&D stuff, and we'll get back to it in just 2 minutes or so. Alright, we good? I will begin.
Nice. Let's do it.
Oh, well, hang on. NYJN. Right.
Yeah, BCS. Oh yes, I do not see the BCS.
All right.
So-
let's get started.
Is BCS gonna play the BCS guitar, or will the guitar play him?
Oh, and Lola came just at the right time, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it. I must admit, these days, like in the middle of just playing like regular Tetrio, I forget that I can rotate sometimes.
How much of the weird that you have you been playing, though?
Yeah, that's
A fair amount, to be honest. I think it's with custom games, they don't show up in like your stats and stuff, or like your level. So like, which is probably a good thing, if I'm being honest. Really don't, like, it's probably not advisable for people to know how many hours I put into no rotating.
Oh my god.
You are welcome, sir.
Well, I got sent. I assume Cactus's shit or something like a
Nope, that was me.
And then no, I know that was you at the end because it said your name.
Mhm.
But I got a
I seen
collective.
the big return with Revenge. That may have been me as well. I'm part of it.
But I didn't do anything. I didn't send
Oh, in
anybody.
that case, it wouldn't have been. I don't know.
I mean, Revenge is a bit finicky.
particularly unaggressive, I must say. So
Are you guys gonna do another match after this one, or should I not bother?
We're probably gonna
launching
just
Tetris?
I mean, if you're
Oh my
here, we'll
God.
just get started, I think.
Ah, Cactus,
Okay.
you bastard.
No, that's dead. Unfortunate. So confirm if you're not playing on the game, right? Sure.
Yeah.
Right? Actually, that didn't sound very sure.
I'm never sure when it comes to Tetris, honestly.
Fair enough. Just in case, I think I'll just stay in the...
So should I launch Tetris or not?
Nah.
Okay.
We should probably, we should probably play the game that we're supposed to be playing, and not like. I still have like a hidden channel on my Discord with like screenshots of every time, like of some of the times that people who should have been playing something have been playing Tetris.
Who are those
great.
people?
I don't know. Like you might have not have heard of them. It's like well, let me go through this list real quick. There's Geeks Codex, who's supposed to be playing Dungeons and Dragons. There's this guy called Dr. Capo, supposed to be playing music, violin solo music, Cactusroom music, Russell music, Coffee Start music, Charles music. And I think I had one of Shredder, but I couldn't. But I think I lost it because I forgot to paste it in the channel.
Oh, well, that was not the thing I thought was okay.
I'm slowly accumulating. Like I hope to one day get all of Music Twitch on this. Wait, can streams for heroes, by the way?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Ah, no, geeks.
There we go.
All right. Well, now that everyone's here, we're gonna swap Doodle back over to
Cool. Nice.
Tetris.
Oh my god.
To not Tetris.
Freudian
Oh my
slip.
god.
Freudian slip
That's
indeed.
stretched.
All right.
One
Let's
game,
go back.
one win, 100% win for geeks.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
GG.
Okay, and you're back.
Yes,
so
the,
fresh.
the G in GG stands for Geeks Codex.
Geeks Codex.
All right. So, what are you guys up to?
Well, Wal's just wandering, walking around with good old Scully.
Should we try and regroup somewhat
Yeah.
post activities?
Yeah, should we meet up somewhere?
Did I get to take that entire pizza with me after the bonus lesson?
You were given one slice.
Could I negotiate for the rest so I can walk away with a full pizza while I find the rest of the group?
The instructor gives you half of the pizza.
Yes, I'm happy with that. I walk away thanking him. I will return for the next lesson, Sensei. And,
As you
I wander
look back, the other half of the pizza is gone.
I like this guy. He understands. He gets it.
Okay, so Jeffbot has herded all of you guys back together and says, How did you find the academy? Hopefully it was to your liking.
It was interesting.
Wall pet Scully.
Oh my god, it was so nice. I just met like the cutest like little thing, and her name is Pip. And oh my god, she was like, the cutest.
Did she get my gift?
I do not know if she got your gift, but Pip is pretty cool.
I don't
Oh
so
my
much
god, she was like so
Oh,
cute. She had like the cutest little voice.
Pip is confirmed cute. Now, I would recommend you get some rest. It has been a long day, and I can still see a little bit of battle wounds from the entrance exam, if you can even call that an entrance exam. What are these instructors thinking?
Ooh, spicy.
What?
I look
what
down
did
at myself. I'm like, that's not a battle room. That's smart sauce, and just sort of wipe it off.
Ha ha, you
What
will
would
fit
you
in
call
well
it?
here.
What would you call the entrance exam normally then?
Deathmatch? Ha ha.
Oh. Ha.
Ha ha. Ha ha.
Opening.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get some sleep. This is fucking weird now.
And so Jeff
By
Bod
the way,
heard you
guys-
guys over to your living quarters.
Guys, by the way, Pip was telling me all this like very, very, very sad story about her mom who went to look for some like flowers or things in the woods and she never came back. So she was asking me if we could like go and like have a picnic and see if we find her mom.
Is
That
that
is totally
not what we
not-
told you about 4 hours ago?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what you were what you were telling me. Oh, English.
Oh, very smooth.
Did you know that common is indeed my first language? um, but yeah, maybe, potentially. Maybe I wasn't interested in the moment, but now I'm like so totally invested.
Ace just takes notes.
It's because of the penguin, isn't it?
And it was so cute. Oh my god. You would probably say she was like super smooth.
I will be the judge of that.
Penguins are pretty damn smooth. They slip and slide everywhere.
Jeff Bod Jeff Bod speaks up. Please do not smooth the penguin. I repeat, do not smooth the penguin.
I did not say I would smooth the penguin. Not everything deserves to be smooth.
I mean, the penguin was already pretty smooth to start with, I think.
Exactly.
Okay, sounds pretty cool then.
Jeff Bot looks at you suspiciously, but carries on, leading you guys to your rooms.
Okay, bye.
After a
Just
couple minutes of
suspicious.
wandering around, you guys end up in a long hallway with rooms on either side. And Jeff Bot says, pick any room you want. There are 10 here. You may pick 7. And he counts on his fingers. Wait. What happened to the rolly thing? Where is the dwarf? Where is the dwarf?
Wait a minute. I think he went to go invest in.
Wall looks at the skull in a moment of consideration, but then shakes his head.
The dwarf said something about things flying in the air.
I think he was doing some investing in doggy coin.
Alright, well, if you guys see the dwarf, please direct him to this room. You may have first pick. Dwarf will get whatever he gets. Ha ha.
I wish to find the smoothest room. Please direct me to the smoothest room.
How many rooms are here? Did you say?
There's 10 rooms.
It's 10 rooms. Okay, cool.
I need a warm room. It's got to be warm, or else my egg won't be warm. I need.
We can just hug the egg while
Yeah,
we
but
sleep.
in case I fall asleep and stop hugging my egg.
Wall looks at Scully and asks Scully to pick a room.
Scully hops over to a random room and picks door number 4.
Alright. That's the room now.
I want to get door number 1 because that's how trending my posts are on the net.
Okay, go for it.
Everlord, do you know that the eggs are one of my favorite foods?
If you come near my egg, I'm gonna.
No, not
I'll be
because
very
of the
happy.
taste. Because an egg is naturally smooth.
Please
Yeah.
don't talk about my egg. Please stop.
What is
Are there
life?
police? Are there police in this academy?
There are enforcers, yes.
Okay.
No.
I want to make sure I know my access points to them at all times.
I
Jeff
tried
Bud.
to pay you a compliment.
Jeff Bart starts diffusing the situation and leads Denadi over to room number 8. Look, it is double smooth.
Oh my god, why?
It's what my character would do.
The rest of you are free to pick whatever rooms you would like.
Nace picks room number 2. Far away as possible from this.
Oh my.
Yeah, where is room
Man.
number? The room like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's the furthest? I picked 1. So I hope it's like very far from 8.
So
now.
it's gonna be like a hotel. So it's gonna be like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 on one side, and like 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 on the other side.
Wait, 1 opposite to 10.
Yeah,
Okay.
8's quite far.
Okay. I'll be in room 1.
I would definitely want at least a room's grace from whatever it was he said he had. I want that, you know. I don't want to be on the other side of a wall. Put it that way.
I mean, 2 and 4 are
You,
taken, so you'll probably have to go to the other side.
Peace.
Odd numbers.
Jeff Bot advises you to pick odd numbers.
Yeah, I'll take room number 5.
Okay. I'm gonna make Stonks your roommate. He'll be right beside you.
Oh my god. Sponsor 6?
No, he'll be room 10.
Right.
And how about you, Bruce? Where are you sitting?
So is Val? Sorry, is it Val and Stonks in room 10? Sorry. Or was it?
No, Val is room 4. Stonks is room 10.
And
I'll
Place
take
is room what?
post it in part chat.
Place is room 2.
This
It's
is
room
room
2. Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to take room 3,
Okay.
and then room 6, 7, and 9. I'm going to begin moving all of the beds and comfy things from those untaken rooms into my room.
Jeff Pot looks at you for a second and says, "Please do not take things from other rooms. There are going to be other people living here."
And they will have to find their own beds, or they can buy them back off me. And I continue to push a bed very slowly down the hall.
I've heard the floor is quite comfy sometimes.
I've heard that too.
Wall helps with the pushing, thinking it's a new game.
Can I get at least one of the beds from one room into mine now after that?
Sure.
Yeah, double bed.
Before Jeff Bot has a time to process this information, you've already gotten one of the beds into your room.
I push it up against my current bed, so I've got twice the amount of bed.
Jeff Bot
Wall
looks
exits
inside
the
and
room and
says,
goes to another room to grab another bed to put in Bruce's room.
I don't help him with this one. I look at the double bed situation. I feel like I've made out of this pretty good.
Jeffbot looks into the room and says, "Actually, that kind of makes sense. You are quite big."
Right. See, it wasn't without reason. I know what I'm doing. I did not know what I was doing.
Jeffbot taps a little communicator on his wrist and mumbles briefly, "Cancel supervision and security team. All will be dealt with." Boop, boop.
Has the third bed made its way to Bruce's room yet?
It is on the way. You are. Can you roll strength for me, or athletics, whatever's higher.
Anytime. Oh, nice. This is gonna be great. +0. Like I said, I got that one good roll for the familiar, and that's it. Nothing else.
A 3 will not do it. You slowly start inching the bed out of the room, and Jeffbot just puts one finger on it, and it prevents you from moving the bed any further.
What is
Walls
the
can-
default size of the beds?
Default size will just be a queen size bed.
So I have 2 queen size beds
That's
side
right.
by side.
Yep.
That's technically a king size bed in my opinion.
I mean, the room's probably pretty cramped now, though.
Does it matter? I just need more bed.
You have more bedroom, but less bedroom at the same time.
Oh.
It's a compromise I'm willing to make.
Sounds like a line he said before, doesn't it?
I begin to put my posters up on the wall and then I fall on my giant beds and fall asleep.
I take a look into room 7.
Okay. You see a room that looks basically identical to everything they've seen so far, except that it is missing a bed.
I walk back over to my holy room.
Okay.
God bless you.
Yeah. Wall looks confused that Jeff Bot shrugs his shoulders and then goes back to his room. With Scully following all along the way.
Days goes straight to bed. He has had a full time.
Yeah, I think I'll
Alright.
be starting to take a bit of a dim view to all these extra resources that certain members of the party seem to be requiring. And you know, extra food, extra bed, extra bloody gold or whatever the hell it was with the credits at the start. It's like, hang on a minute, like, you know.
I'm a rock star. I require a life of excess.
Yeah, I'm sure. I would be harboring these thoughts deep into my
Into your psyche. This is Overrod's character arc.
and,
This is what triggers it.
going to bed, but trying to control my slight bit of annoyance that's developing.
What was that? What was that? I'm gonna quickly update on my fans on the net about the great day that I'm having. Maybe put like a small motivational message with mindful video and then go to bed.
And before you go to bed, coffee. Are you taking care of the egg, or what are you doing with it?
The egg, I basically have extra bedding that I put together and place it in there, cover it over, and keep it as warm as
Okay.
possible.
Can you roll a animal handling for me?
Yeah. I just saw that. That was terrible. What someone just wrote there. Okay. Disgusting. Right. Animal handling. Oh yeah. Okay. So that's 20 plus. Is that a D20 that I've got to roll with the extra? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck. God. Holy shit.
God, I think Avery like
Seven.
genuinely hates us. Oh, it
Yeah,
is a 7.
it's been pretty poopy the whole way through.
Every single time.
It's been good for me.
Yes.
It's actually complete opposite of the other fucking game.
I swear, I got one good roll, and that was
Nice.
to get my familiar. That's it. Everything was like ones and shit.
All right, nothing bad
I
happens
like
to
how
the
it's a
egg.
role play.
It sounded like a good start anyway.
The egg just wiggles in comfort, and you just get a little a mental connection that the egg is comfy and happy.
Okay. That's the most important thing.
Are we taking a
Anyone
long
else doing
rest then?
something, or are you all going to sleep now?
Few things for me.
I have my various stuffed toys and my eye mask, and I am asleep on my giant bed.
Okay, then everyone.
My
can
Shred
take a long
Master God
rest.
King of the Universe size bed.
Nice.
You're welcome.
I place the spoon against the moon, and I say bless Santana, and then I sleep.
The spoon has gotten just a little bit shinier.
Yes.
Okay, then everyone can take a long rest and
We.
fully heal up finally.
Long rest. Okay, does this mean that I do...
Yeah, just
like-
click the long rest button and then like double tap to confirm.
Uh, oh, there it is. I see one of them.
We full HP.
Yeah, it's a nice feeling. Hopefully, never get close enough to an enemy to take that much damage.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
Let's go find the bloody penguin now.
Okay.
I
Bloody
mean,
penguin,
hopefully
you say?
not a bloody penguin.
Yeah, hopefully not bloody.
Hopefully not bloody.
Um,
Cute.
Okay. So the party wakes up and Jeff Bot is just waiting outside the door as you guys leave and asks, "What would you like to do?"
I mean, some coffee would be nice.
I'm gonna go to the message board.
Wall gives Gutina a daisy.
Oh, babe, that's so cute. Thank you. I'm gonna put it in my over my ear or something.
I guess two things in my mind, I suppose. At the first, when waking up, or not waking up as such, whatever it is I do, coming out of the trance or whatever. One is go and get some food before the rock star goes and nicks it all, right? And the other thing is plan to try and get some kind of container, nice proper job thing to store my egg in out during the day.
Okay. Well, Jeff Bot directs you all to your locations. Those who want food will head over to the cafeteria, and those who want miscellaneous goods will get over to the Grand Exchange.
Ace gets up, does his usual, getting dressed, getting ready for the day. All very, very relaxed, very chill. When he has everything, he walks out to the hallway. Again, just no stress, very chill. He strolls over to door 3 and proceeds to bash the ever-living daylight out of it.
You hear sudden snoring stop, and I'm awake.
I better not have to come back.
Oh,
I say, and go towards food.
okay. And you hear me fall out of my giant bed.
But you can all assume that you permanently have daisies in your hair now. So yeah, for the rest of the
Oh,
campaign.
where did this come from?
Yeah, just don't think about it too much.
Having
That's
seen,
gonna become part of the daily routine, isn't it?
I
Of course.
start hot-footing it faster towards the food.
All right, so who all?
I'm
who all's
gonna,
going to food?
yeah.
Food.
Yes.
I'm gonna take Ervarod under the arm while I make a story on the net, being like, oh my god, good morning everyone. So we're just going to get some food and then we're gonna have like so many adventures. This is one of my new friends. Babe, how you doing today?
Hey, I remember this strange thing you do. Okay, so I look slightly less
Can
confused.
you just
than the
say
last time.
hi?
Yeah, I join in and say hi and look less confused than the first time.
Great, thank you. Bye all.
Okay, so as you
Well,
walk out and are
somehow
led
I
over
think
to the cafeteria, you see the academy start waking up. It's becoming a bit more lively. Definitely not the fanfare of the orientation day, but you see students hustling and bustling, going between their various activities, assignments, getting their miscellaneous goods, and scurrying off to whatever task they have for the day.
Bruce and Everard are doing that thing where they're trying to stay just one foot in front of the other as we get a little bit closer and closer towards where the food is.
They see
Like, we've not broken into like an all-out run or anything, but you can see that we're both sort of shuffling and side-eyeing each other.
The cards are face up at this point.
Can you guys both roll a contest, just a d20 against each other to see who gets there first?
Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to get. It's going to be like a 3 or 2. I mean,
Roll
I
for
blessed
it.
you with this smoothie.
just a flat
Everard.
20.
That's an 11 for Bruce.
Oh, and an 11 for Big Coffee too. You're tied.
We both like shoulder up to the front at the same time.
It's like the front row of a scrum.
You get stuck in the
I feel
doorways.
like
Yeah.
So I touch your shoulders and then you just like fly past each other because of the smooth.
As you both get I guess like sleekly maneuvered through the doorway, yeah, you see a crowded cafeteria. There's no tables free, but you see Val sitting in the back waving over to you, who has somehow gotten there first and managed to secure a table big enough for all of you.
Does he have food for us, or do we still have to go get the food?
That's a
I know.
good question.
quick decision. Do I go straight into the queue or do I go and say hello to Well first?
We're looking back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
So you guys did all
I guess
this mess
what I
to
would-
then just stand up in the middle
Cactus,
of
if you
the
want to
road.
make me roll for deciding if I had the forethought to actually get like 7 plates of food.
Sure, roll for it, roll for it.
What is that, wisdom, I guess? Or what?
Yeah, wisdom.
Niceness.
Let's see.
We need a custom skill for niceness.
I almost want you to roll animal handling.
Okay.
Animal handling? I can do. I don't mind doing animal handling, please.
Go for it.
Don't screw me on this.
Slightly
14.
better.
Okay, you've managed to get a big slop of food, knowing that your knowledge of the mortals on this plane, that they enjoy eating whatever that is, and you've managed to secure a big like feeding trough of food for the party.
Okay. I'm gonna go and get like a fruit salad or something and then just sit there and eat my fruit salad. Oh, I feel sick just saying that.
I head across to the table that Well sat at, and I sidle up to him and put my arm around him. Well, my best friend, is this for me?
Of course, I collected it all myself.
Bruce and Everard just share a look and immediately go into the food.
I say, thanks, Well. That's, I think you might have saved us a situation there. That's very kind of you.
I echo my thanks as well with a mouth already full of food. Thanks.
I mean, with my current ability setup, I can like find food for 10 people in just like 1,000 sessions. It's like, bro, might as well use it somehow.
I'm not normally a greedy person, but with this old lump hanging around, I fear that I was going to be hungry today. That's all.
Never to worry about being hungry ever again.
I would like to inspect the soup.
Why do I feel like
There is
gazpacho?
a grandma situation. I'll be back in just a momento.
Okay.
No worries.
Is anybody else fearing the follow-up to Dandy's I want to inspect the soup?
Yes.
I try not to
Clearly.
think about
I
it.
mean, I
I'm
don't know what
really
you're
trying
talking
not to
about. I think
about it.
it's a completely innocent thing, to be
I'm,
honest.
if this was the
Anything
Ebon
assists.
that would be some bad soup.
He likes it well blended, I'm sure.
I am returned.
Yeah, all
Oh,
good.
that's fast.
Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's okay.
Ah, cool.
Okay, so what happened?
Oh,
I
God.
would
Charles
like
did
to
something Monka is.
inspect the soup.
You did what to the
Just in
soup?
case it's human soup.
Oh. You look at the soup and it distinctly looks not human soup.
Is there any bits in the soup?
Yes, it has a few chunks of carrots and potatoes in it.
That is not smooth.
Oh my God. You
I would
want
like
puree?
to find.
Pureed soup.
Is there any
Only eat smooth food.
is there any cooks or such that I can approach, or people that would serve food or whatever? Something like that.
Yeah, if you look at your table, there's a button for calling a server,
Okay, I press the button. Wait for the server.
and within a few moments, a construct comes up to you.
Wow's good weren't good enough. Food weren't good enough for him.
I say, good sir, I want the most local cuisine you have. Something that you can only find here in the academy.
The contract thinks for a second. Okay, and how would you like to pay?
Friendship.
The echoing silence. With my
The
heart.
bot looks a little bit confused and says,
Don't.
"What were you saying?"
No, go on.
Okay. Friendship is currently at a 100-to-1 ratio with credits. The conversion can be made.
Yeah, but my friend, this isn't any friendship. My name is Place Holden. You're gonna wanna remember me. Friendship to remember.
When you say friendship is 100 to 1, does it mean to sacrifice 100 friends for 1 credit?
Friendship is the name of a local currency. If you would like to convert, the Grand Exchange does have friendship on tap. Would you like a comprehensive list of different coins?
Yes, please.
We
Yes, I think
have
that would
the
be-
primary currency, which is the Academy credits. We also have gold. We have friendship coins. We also have dog E coins. Don't trust that one. We have
This weekend.
the main assets of Nomium Emporium, GME, and there are also several other small local currencies that pop up here and there. Gold and credits are the most stable.
I'll just eat from the trough. That's okay.
Noted. And the construct walks away.
Do you sell Antuja?
What is an Tuja?
It is spreadable pork like jam.
Let me do a quick search through the database.
If it's smooth.
Real?
You just named one of my favorite foods ever that I cannot find in the stupid counter.
I've never heard of it.
Is he about to ruin it for you?
No,
I've never heard of it.
hope
it's
not.
actually really nice.
Oh my god, it's like the best thing ever. Nduja. It's like a salami from Marche. It's like smooth salami, like cream salami. It's so perfect.
How's it spelled?
It's
God.
movie.
How's it spelled?
N-T-U-J-A.
Sorry, Cactus, I meant to like directing the campaign, but I'm distracted.
It's only the N apostrophe, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
The construct pauses for a second, and his eyes go blank, and they scroll very quickly left and right as he searches the general database. And then he says, yes, we do have Nduja. It will cost 1/10 of a credit for a roll.
Can I have nduja soup?
We do not currently have that offering. However, it can be delivered to you with a glass of water if you would like to make your own soup.
No. Can I just have a nice tomato soup base? And then a spoonful of nduja in the tomato soup.
This can be arranged. And
It must
he
be smooth soup. No
noted,
bits.
and he walks
No
away
chunks.
and dings you for
Tomato base kind of chunky though.
it will be
Can I pay
pureed.
you 1 gold, which is technically 1/10 of a credit?
Yeah, 1 gold was received, and in a few minutes, the construct comes back and gives you your very pureed tomato plus andouja soup.
Goblese. And I pull out my holy spoon and consume.
It's a straw, though.
The holy spoon is a straw. He just calls it a spoon.
Oh, you know those Slurpee straws? Like
Oh,
they're
the
like they're
ones-
hollow spoons that you can use it as a straw and as a spoon.
And the spoon, yeah.
I feel like
I
if
mean-
Dandy has a straw, it's one of those ones that like just twists and twirls all over the place, and it'll take like half an hour before he's actually like drinking whatever he's.
Hey, didn't McFlurry used to have that though? Like before
Yeah,
they
yeah,
switched
yeah.
to
Yeah.
Crunch. It used to have that one.
We've got a swirly straw.
All right, so as as you all enjoy your meal, Jeffbot comes over and says, "Is there anything else that you wish to do today?"
Besides eating, you mean? Like,
Yeah, I look blankly at the rest
yeah,
of the party.
I want to get a container for my egg. That's what I want to do.
I wanna go to the message board to help
And that's-
out this smooth creature.
Oh, yeah, the woods, the picnic, the penguin.
Guys,
Well, I've slept, I've got Skittles, and I've had breakfast. So, yeah, I'm up for some adventure.
Jeffbot
It's like a road trip, but with friends.
Jeffbot mentions the smooth one is on the right track. If you would like to take the mission, go to the mission board and make your claim. If you would like to purchase a container, go to the Grand Exchange. I think you know where it is.
Okay. So, I'm going to go to the Grand Exchange, and I'm going to join
Okay.
this party. When's everyone? Sorry, what's the thing that like leading to go on this trip to look for the penguin?
Wait for you.
Okay. Yeah, just-
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Everard as well to the Grand Exchange. I want to do some basic search terms and see if I can find anything interesting while he's
Okay.
getting the container.
Okay.
We'll join to the board.
Okay, so the 4 of you plus Stonks is just kind of rolling around. He manages to follow you kind of like a Goron. Just rolls around.
Is he rolling around at the speed of sound?
He is, well, at the speed of walking, but yes. He does make a sound as he's rolling around, so technically.
speed with sound.
Okay, so the 2 of you going to the Grand Exchange. What are you up to?
So I'm looking for someone, a vendor a vendor who will hopefully give me the nicest looking thing I can find to contain my precious egg within.
Clerk gestures you over and says, "Hello and welcome to the Grand Exchange. How may I help you today?"
Hello there. I have some very very important luggage, and I'm looking for somewhere where I can buy a container for a precious item that's and gesture the size of the egg without actually risking showing it.
If you simply touch the blue tablet in front of you and make sure that your mind is left unguarded to the transmission, you will receive a full list of our inventory. And if you place the payment on the blue tablet, you will receive the item shortly after.
Okay, this sounds all rather easy. So I touch the tablet. I think about the exact type of container that I'd like. Nice solid outer case, but very cushioned inside. And do the thing.
Sure. You see various different containers. You see like locked safes. You see padded crates. You see things like a dog kennel and various other things. There's a list of pricing and materials for the construction of the containers. And depending on the level of safety and quality of the make, the price will vary anywhere between a quarter credit to multiple tens.
Okay. So I immediately look towards. Think about where I am in the price range. I've got 8 credits, I think. So I'm prepared to shell out a good two or three credits, two or three full credits, and see what that might get me.
Okay, so looking through the list of boxes there, you see some that are made with a nice solid metal casing and have fluffy plush interior, looking like the inside of a sedan chair, whereas the outside is quite fortified. And those will cost you 3 credits. As you scroll down the list for cheaper ones, you see the materials get less sturdy and less comfortable.
Yep. Out of interest, I just look towards the expensive end as well. I look at and see what extra would you get if you were to spend double.
You look at the boxes by most expensive, and you find one for 1,000 credits, being a dimensional box, and it looks the size of a 6-inch by 6-inch cube. But if you put an item into there, you'll notice that it has its very own realm and a fully furnished room, kitchen, bath, luxury estate, all contained within this 6-inch cube.
I laugh at how the other half live and go back to my budget very quickly. And yeah, I like the look of that box that I saw earlier for 3 credits, and happy to get this.
Okay, so as you place 3 credits on the tablet, the air shimmers and the box materializes in front of you.
Fantastic. So I immediately take this box, and I look at it and I try and see, does it have a locking device, and
Yeah, it has a safe locking mechanism. The password is on a slip of paper inside the box, and it gives you instructions for how to change the lock to whatever you want it to be.
Okay.
The inside looks like a nice velvety material, and as you touch inside of it, it is very soft and cushy.
Excellent. So I open the container. I take out my luggage, known as egg, and place it carefully inside, and I give it a little caress, and say, "There's your new home. You'll be good there."
You get the feeling that the egg is feeling very safe.
And then I close the box and lock it.
Okay. And Bruce, what are you up to?
I approach the clerk and I wave happily and say, "Hello, good morning. My name is Bruce.
Hello
I would
again.
like to buy something."
It's nice to see you again. Thank
And
you for
you,
the
how
Skittles
are you?
yesterday.
Oh, you're very welcome. And I place my hand on the blue platform as before,
Nice.
and I
And
say,
the menu goes in front of you.
I would like some flasks of oil, please.
Okay, and you get lists of various flasks of oil, ranging from cooking variety to anti-squeaking variety to flammable to magical.
I pick flammable.
Okay. So you see a 2 vials going for 1 credit.
I add those to basket for my next search.
Okay, they're added to basket.
And for my next search, I would like to search for a scroll of fireball.
Scroll of Fireball. You search through
Would
the
be
list.
a spell scroll of 3rd level.
Okay, let me look at the equipment.
They are uncommon, which means they would normally be fairly expensive.
The computer, the hologram whirs in your head for a quick second, and as it calculates the cost of the fireball, it says 1 scroll of fireball, level 3, for 5 credits.
Add to basket.
Added to basket.
Having gotten most of what I want, my final search term is simply instrument magical.
Okay, and you see a big list of categories show up. The primary ones being stringed, or percussion, or electric.
Electric, stringed, 6 strings, standard tuning.
Okay, and you see,
Asterisk, cool as hell looking.
as the search filters out, you see a dashing black and spiky electric lute. And it has flame decals all across the sides, and it is looking very menacing and
I immediately
fierce.
love it. How much?
The search queries what magical effects. Would you
At this
like
point,
a
if it
plain
has
instrument,
no
or
magical
would you like
effects,
it
I'll be okay.
enchanted?
I think no magical effects, but if I could get it enchanted in the future, that would be great.
Trust in the academy, and all can be achieved. The cost of the instrument is 2 credits.
Perfect. Add to basket, and I want to purchase all of that.
Okay.
I believe is 8 credits worth.
The
Yes.
total is 8 credits. Please place the payment on the tablet.
I place 8 credits on the tablet.
Okay, and the air shimmers, and a little basket containing all of your items are materializes in front of you.
I grin happily. I take my basket and I nod at the clerk. That was really fun. Excellent. Thank you for that.
Have a good day.
Have a nice day. And he waves, and I turn and walk off with Everard towards. Hopefully, I guess we're going towards the mission board now to catch up with the rest of the party. Either way, I'm like autopilot following him now because I'm just too happy looking at the basket of things that I have now.
Okay, and you over at the mission board, what are you up to?
Can we inspect the penguin mission?
Yeah, so
Actual letter.
you walk up, and the clerk greets you. Hello, what would you like? We've got
We're-
search missions, we've got destroy missions, we've got search and destroy missions, we've got rescue missions, we've got treasure hunts, we've got rescue people from treasure hunts, we've got it all. What do you want?
We want the penguin one.
And he scrolls through the list and right,
Unless
okay,
people wanted something else.
penguin one. Reward is 3 credits and 1 handwritten thank you note from the issuer.
Do we accept this quest? And are we all on board with this?
I will.
3 credits, man.
Let's go hunt a penguin.
That's a container's worth. Or 2/3 of an electric guitar, by the way.
Not hunt.
It's a very cool
How
electric.
can we?
Well, to find something, to kill it. Same thing in the end, is it not? A hunt. Whether
No,
we
it's
The
not.
save
clerk interrupts
or
you and
kill.
says, the mission is not a kill mission, although, given the personality of most people here, everything becomes a kill mission. But no, it is a rescue mission.
Wall chuckles and he says, "Oh, don't be silly. To save or to kill is always a hunt."
You will fit in well here. Okay. Do you take it or not?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Why not?
I will warn you that the reward is split between all of you. It is not 3 credits each, it is 3 credits between everyone. It is
I do
not a
recommend
well-paying
payment to
mission.
help a smooth one.
Does that include the gnome?
The note will be split between you. If you think hard enough, you can just read it one by one, or together. You do not have to break it into 7 parts.
I said the gnome, not the note. Split the note up.
Do not worry, you can split it into 6. You see, I help it to smooth it. And this creature's naturally smooth.
Oh, speaking of
Hey!
Oh,
My
there's a gnome.
goodness, and the gnome is here.
Yeah, everything's broken.
What just happened?
Break up.
Why is everything broken?
Are we break? Well, we broke.
Wait, the layer just. Oh, that is so severely.
Oh no! Oh
Okay, Bruce is
Coffee-
now. is now
Oh, he's
down.
escaping.
How do I?
Coffee's
Oh,
ascending. Hey, Russ, you doing all right?
Let's move Stonks
Sorrow.
somewhere.
For some reason, Russ joining the call fixed my Discord. Now I can see everyone.
no!
Just gonna slap you guys over here. Big Coffee is now me, apparently. Oh, everyone's in the wrong place. This is so cursed.
I'm
Does he wanna-
Bruce.
You want me
Russell
to
is
do a tattoo
Gotina.
redeem real quick while he fixes?
I'm
This is
sure.
all-
I'm sure this will be
this is
interesting
wild
to.
magic.
Oh, everything is busted. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. Stonks needs a face. Stonks' face is
Gotina.
over here. Okay. Right.
Everyone is now stunts.
how do I fix this quickly? Okay.
You know
Stonks
it
and-
saved from last week with everyone.
Well, I had to move things around. I should have just made a duplicate, but I did not. And so
Oh my
here
God.
and so here
Big
we are.
coffee stonks.
Big Coffee Songs. Okay.
Big coffee.
Coffee
stonks.
stunts. Damn, that's actually a great username. Coffee, quick and grab it for one of the memers.
Okay. Place.
I'm sure Burn Daddy's already on it.
Mhm.
We will find you, Blood Daddy.
Rod. Oh, it's so confusing. Okay. Rod goes over to Place. Okay. Bruce goes over to Katina.
Yes.
That's just like in
Okay.
game.
Yeah. Okay. Place goes over to Bruce.
Just like a
This
game.
is- Just like in game. Okay.
Everyone moves away from smooth.
Donati is actually in the right
That's
place.
not-
Ball's in the right
He's
place.
the only one in the right place.
And
Yes.
Gotina moves over
Ball
to
somehow always in the
Stalks.
right place. It's perfect. This is genuinely a parallel.
That's true. Alright, I think everyone's in the right place now, so I just gotta move you guys to the right actual
To
place.
catch you up, Russell. No, to get you caught up. That's what I'm saying. I've met the cutest penguin ever, and her mom's lost in the woods. So we're going to look for her mom in the woods.
Yeah, but what about in game?
In game, we're going to look for a penguin in the woods because I met a penguin in the game.
Right. Penguin time.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Also,
Oh god.
we are now neighbors.
Smoothie is starting to sound like a lot hoarser.
No.
Starting to sound like a V8.
It do be.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been doing this
Bruce
for like
is
3 hours
fixed.
now.
Everrod is
By the way,
fixed.
Charles, Martha's is asking if the reason coffee has a smooth face is because of you.
And it's you
Aw.
fill in
Oh,
the
no.
gaps.
Don't fill in any gaps, please.
Gotina is
I didn't say
Please
I was
don't touch my
gonna.
gaps.
Ah, guys.
Yeah, we should probably save this conversation for the private Discord call.
I was gonna say.
Alright, and the last one, place Holden has now found his place.
Oh yeah.
Excellent. And might as well rotate you. Can I rotate you?
Yes, actually, I
There.
was gonna mention it after stream. That would be lovely.
Rotated.
That's actually really hard to do in that voice. I'm not doing that again.
There you go. You are now rotated. Okay. Okay, we're fixed.
Now
So
he's
we're-
looking eye to eye with the Nadi.
Oh no.
Listen, the Nadi
Oh,
having
no.
a moment.
yeah.
You were right down there, place. You okay?
Tonight.
Do I need to send help?
Yes.
I have you on this side originally because you're facing the other direction. So now
Storm
everyone's
speed
facing
rising
everyone's
smoothly.
facing the right way. Okay.
Nice.
Yay!
They have moved.
We made it.
And the other side of the screen.
I mean, they kind of still looking at each other though.
I mean, I kind of feel tempted to just like turn towards the opposite, the other side of Smoothie now.
All right.
Oh no, wait, no, on screen that's the wrong way. There we go.
Okay, so now that everyone is assembled, the description of the mission is being read out by the clerk. The mission is simple. It's just go to the Thousand Marrow Woods and investigate the location of a missing mother in question. Last seen location, and he marks it on the map. Let me go mark it on your map.
Is this on roll 20 or?
Yep, in role-playing.
I'm not seeing.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yep.
What happens?
I'm not from there.
Last seen location at the outer edge of the Thousand Marrow Woods. You should find a home there, and the rest is up to you. Good luck.
Conveniently, I'm familiar with the forest.
Are you?
Ah, yeah.
Any
Yes,
other
indeed, very much so.
questions?
I can guide us through any forest.
We found the
Great.
rolly thing.
That's great too. Next. And this very bored-looking gnome
I just realised
just
I was muted. Sorry.
shovels you off.
We got.
Oh, what?
Oh, sorry. I was talking and didn't realise I was muted. Like, do we have a? we're actually looking for a penguin. I know this is a penguin's mother, so it's probably going to look like a penguin. But you know, this is a weird world, right? So
Yeah, we don't want to assume.
yeah, I don't want to assume that a penguin's mother looks like a penguin, right?
We hope so, though, because Pip was really cute.
Well,
There
I mean, whatever.
is
I mean, as long as
nothing
Pip's happy.
written in the description. However, here is the contact information for the issuer. You may ask questions of them if you like.
Cactus, check the party chat for a moment.
Yep.
Ah, I was just looking for him. I was wondering who was missing. There we go.
As the
Found
party
him.
are taking the quest, I'm just stood to the side playing on my new awesome looking guitar. Just little riffs.
Wow. Val will take out the pan flutes and accompany you.
Vibing.
Blaze takes out his spectrograph and takes a picture of this ensemble that was created.
Unfortunately, I do not have any of A's tunes or any of A's dudes to play on.
Just to avoid copyright.
I look at Bruce and imagine to myself and say to myself, imagine learning to play one of those things. Looks really weird.
It's a traditional Goliath instrument and traditional Goliath music. We named it after the heaviest thing we could find, which was a metal.
D&D is just a way for us to tell the long repressed things we always wish to say out loud.
All right. Well, the clerk gives you the contact information for the issuer of the mission and ushers you on your way.
Alright, off we go to the forest, I guess.
We're off into the woods.
Yep.
Wall starts skipping on towards the woods.
I have a sense of relief that I'm back in the woodlands again.
Okay. So are you all heading towards the woods now?
Yes, yes.
Aye, aye.
Yep.
I am looking at trees. I don't really know anything about trees. I'm just looking at them as we walk.
Okay, so it takes you a while. It takes you a few hours to get out of the academy and into the outskirts of the woods, but sometime in the early mid-afternoon you make your way and you find the X on the map and you see a little house there. It's decorated with nice lush flower beds, and as you approach, you see a little figure dash from the window and open the door really quickly and then fly outside in a blur and jump on Gatina. And it says...
Oh, you came. Okay.
Hi.
Thanks. Hello, friends. Welcome. Thank you for helping. So let me show you around.
And Pip brings you
Is
inside the
good
house.
enough for Pip?
Yes, that is absolutely perfect.
And Pip brings you inside and shows you around. Leads you towards the table where her mom left the note last, and makes you guys all a nice cup of herbal tea, and shows you some pictures of her mom and some of the places that they like to go together to pick flowers.
Why'd you have to make this so heartbreaking? Oh my god.
This was the Mother's Day quest that I planned for last week.
Oh, I forgot you said that actually, yeah.
Just to be certain, there is no giant red X that we can see on the ground in front of us, just on the map only.
Yeah, on the map only.
Okay, so it's at this point that Bruce is going to ask Place, are we sure that we're in, the right area? I don't see a big red X.
To be honest,
Wow.
no. But the goat man seems to be quite certain of his point, so I'm inclined to follow him.
Wall
Oh,
smiles.
okay, okay.
Found the penguin. This is my friend Pip, by the way. She taught me everything about potions and cocktails. And yeah, we had such a great time yesterday.
Hello,
Wall puts
Pip.
a
I'm Bruce.
daisy wreath on
Nice
Pip's
to
head.
meet you.
So you are the smoothie one.
Oh fuck.
This feels like harassment.
Yes. I think.
Penguins are great.
Don't mind him. He's a bit weird, but I don't think he's a bad person. He's just
No.
strange.
I just wanted to say, God bless you.
See, I said he was a bit strange. I think he means well.
Yes.
Okay. Have some more tea.
I accept the tea from the smooth one.
Pip makes sure to very highly filter out your tea so that it is just colored flavor water. And there is no possible chance of tea leaves in it.
Blessed be this drink and beverage.
The rim of the teacup becomes unusually smooth and shiny.
Yes.
I don't like that he keeps doing that. It's weird.
Yeah.
Wall
So,
attempts
do
to
you guys
scratch
have
the
any
smoothened teacup.
questions? I think she'll probably be at a spot somewhere here. This is where we like to pick flowers together.
And Pip just directs you somewhere to the outskirts of the woods. Just a quick little trot. It's maybe 50 kilometers away at most. Just a quick little
Just 50 kilometers.
just a quick little day trip. If you ran there, it'd be fast.
Yeah.
Wall starts wandering away.
It's alright.
So once we get there, I look around the general area and then ask Pip, is there any information that you can give us that would help us figure this out? As I sort of survey the woodland around us.
The only thing that I know is that she left a note saying that she wanted to find some of my favorite flowers so that I could brew something and feel better. Other than that, she left the notes at night and was gone in the morning.
So while Pip's saying this, I want to search the sort of immediate
This is
vicinity, like
Mr.
100 meters worth, looking for any sign of tracks.
Yeah, sure. Roll survival.
I would like to support.
You can anyone who wants to look roll survival.
Okay, cool. And since
Sorry,
it's
I
a
was-
forest, I double proficiency, right?
Not actually.
Sorry, what's this with?
What are we looking for?
Tracks?
Natural 20. Places
Oh,
by
wow.
sculling.
Oh wow.
It's twigs and mushrooms.
Yeah, I found nothing, but I knew that if I looked like I knew what I was doing, then Place will eventually pick up the slack for me. That's how we work. Place is the brains.
It's a team effort.
Yeah.
Everything.
Okay, so while most of you notice nothing, Val has a hint of tracks leading towards the location that Pip indicated, and Place knows full well from his past activities of finding people that definitely went this way, and he sees a few little scraps of cloth along maybe 100 meters down the wooded path that seem to match one of the pictures that you saw Pip show you.
So this way. I have a good feeling about this.
I lean into Place and whisper, "Is it looking good or bad?"
They're looking like tracks. Bruce.
All starts wandering off in that
Right.
direction.
I have a mode of transportation. You see, my smoothie hat, it has this big thing here, and that is because, watch this. and I bless my shoes. And now I lean slightly forward with my arms crossed like this, and I just move like a boss.
So, Cactus, real quick question, right?
Yeah.
As Vol, with Natural Explorer, if we're in like forest, essentially,
Mhm.
it doesn't count as difficult terrain for the party. Can I choose to exclude Denadi from that effect? So that
Yes.
okay, cool. So everyone,
Aw.
so everyone except Denadi finds like it's not difficult terrain.
I don't need to. My shoes are smooth.
You're
Despite being
gonna
excluded
fall
from
on
the
everything.
effect, he's managed to stay a little bit behind you guys, and the the sheer power of his god and smoothness has left him. Although about 10 minutes slower than you, does end up making record time to through the area.
All right, fair.
What do we find?
So we're at the outskirts.
Yeah, so you guys have traveled through the path. Right now you've gone here, so like down to this line. After about an hours of travel, you've made your way. About
Bruce is
2/3
following
of the way
plates,
there.
but occasionally just nodding as if he can see the tracks as well and knows what he's doing, just so he doesn't look like a fool. Yes, definitely. Place is 100% right. Definitely this way.
Trying to look for signal to see the updates on the net, but I don't think I'm finding signal here.
Looking around, you see a couple places where a few stalks of herbs have been taken, and you see a distinct lack of red in one of the red bushes, as most of the valuable materials have been taken out.
Can we see if there's any well, I suppose either footsteps or fallen fruits around that area that might give us a further hint?
Sure, roll survival again.
One of us or just place?
Just place if he's looking. Anyone else who's looking closely.
I'm always with place looking, but I don't know if I understand what he's looking for. Can I roll survival with
24.
disadvantage?
Sure, you can always roll disadvantage if you want.
That makes sense.
Wall is 24.
24.
I think my time to shine has ended. I humbly go to the second spot in the row.
Yeah,
Aw.
I've got no idea. I'm just trying to look intelligent as I look over Place's shoulder, and I'm just staring. I'm like, what is it? What is it? What can you see?
Berries. There used to be berries.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
So what are the animals that we'd expect to know, Hank? Because these things could be disappearing because of all the wildlife, right?
In the Thousand Marrow Woods, you'll know that there's quite a variety of woodland creatures. Most things that you would expect from a forest: bears, squirrels, other forest creatures.
Okay.
Just bears and squirrels.
Yeah, just bears and
That's
squirrels only.
ecosystem. That's
Uh,
ecosystem.
you'll see.
Yes. It is a bush. Yes.
Yes. Various small critters, rats, mice, one gopher,
Wall doesn't have a beard, but he strokes his chin anyways.
some birds, deers, etc. All the usual suspects. As Vol looks to the berry bush, he notices that while a decent amount of them were harvested properly, there was a handful that were crushed, and you notice that there's a couple berries leading away in a direction away from the bush. It looks as if somebody was startled and then made a run for it.
Wall pulls out his bow and says, "There's something that way," and starts moving that direction towards the startled running.
Okay.
I look at place and do whatever he does.
I immediately
I will follow, but I won't be running.
Get my follow out as well.
No, it moves towards the startled running. Whilst not running himself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything historically significant about the area that we're in?
Can you roll a history check?
Those I can do.
I follow.
9.
You recall a couple of rumors about random and strange happenings in the Thousand Marrow Woods. You seem to be on the verge of remembering that the name has significance, but you can't remember exactly what the Thousand Marrow signifies.
I just think marrow when I get hungry instead.
Anybody else doing anything?
Kind of following, so looking to look for signal, but
Okay, then you continue onwards. Doing a bit more of a thorough search this time, it takes you a full hour to get to the red mark on the map that Pip indicated. And along the way, Val notices several broken branches and a couple of berries strewn about. It seems like something made a rush here. Dana D, can you roll perception for me?
Something was chasing her.
Yes.
Sorry, Cacto, go ahead.
22.
Okay, so out of the corner of your eye, you notice something like a pothole. It's, if you inspect closer, you'll notice that it is perfectly smooth.
What is this blessing from the gods? I must follow where this came from.
As you look closer at the pothole, you'll notice that there are several other ones leading off into the woods, and there seems to be a sporadically placed trail of these smooth holes in the ground.
I stop Dandy from following them.
Why are you stopping me from my pilgrimage?
And I say, okay, wait a minute. I've got an idea, and I think it might be a good idea. And I summon my unseen servant, which is it ends up being a spectral butler looking very posh. Essentially, it looks as much like Alfred from Batman as possible.
Okay.
With an accent to match. And I point out the potholes to my unseen servant and tell the unseen servant instead to begin following them. And I say to Dandy, now, if we just follow my spectral butler right here, if there is a trap, it'll get him instead, and he's not real, so it's fine. If it's not a trap, then we'll just follow him anyway.
Okay. I see your point.
Where does the direction of the holes and the direction of the trail that we are following of the startled running? Well, which do they diverge, or are they going like roughly the same direction?
They're parallel, about a couple 100 feet apart, but one is a more well-trodden road, and the other one, the potholes, are in the outskirts of the forest, beside the clear path.
All right.
So what are the party gonna do?
I've got to keep the unseen servant sort of within 60 feet of me, as that is the spell range, but it'll last for as long as an hour. So if we're following the potholes, just me and Dandy, at least the two of us. If no one else comes with, we'll have to stay.
I mean, they're
sort of
parallel, right? So
within
we're still going
60
the same
feet of them.
direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all going the same direction, so we'll still be following the same thing, technically.
But I want to keep back at least like 40, 50 feet, like at the edge of the range, so that there's as much space between me and Ghost Alfred as possible.
Okay.
I
Can we
will,
all go
for a
through the
change,
trees?
follow Bruce.
Can we all go through the trees?
Yep.
Awesome. Alright. We'll all just kind of shimmies up the trees and starts going through them as the party continues following the trail.
Okay,
Ghost
roll a
Bruce is
perception
whistling the
check.
Batman theme, but no one else in the universe knows it.
Roll what?
Val, roll a perception check.
Perception, got you. And perception is +4 with +6 goes first. Oh shit! Never mind that.
From your vantage, you see a string of sporadically placed potholes, but from this view, the trees are blocking your way, and you can't really see much more than you would if you were on the ground.
Fair enough. Still.
Okay, so the party continues. The ones that were following the potholes, and the ones that are on the main path continue your trek forward. As you near the clearing marked by Pip, you see a lush field of flowers and herbs, berries and trees of all descriptions. It looks like a natural wonderland for any person dealing with herbalism or alchemy. But you don't see any signs of people.
I mean, are these things useful for like me to eat?
You could eat them. I'd say roll nature to see if you know what the herb is before you eat it. But if not, you'll get a special effect, I suppose.
Because
eating random herbs that you find on the floor.
Well,
so we let the unseen servant into that area first, then.
Yeah. It leads you. There's no traps along the way.
Okay, and have we reached the final pothole?
Yeah, you've reached the pothole, and it seems to have diverged back into the clearing as well. So both roads ended up going to the same place.
Oh, I look at Dandy and say, "Well, better safe than sorry, right? Last pothole's all yours."
Yes. My God will not forsake me. I have a faith in this mood. Sorry, sometimes my brain is so smooth, I don't know what to say.
That strangely makes a lot of sense.
Okay. And move to the last pothole.
As you inspect it, you'll notice that there is in the exact shape of the pothole, there's the inverse of it. So rather than a hole dug down, you see the hole scooped out, and you see a perfectly smooth and shiny ball beside the edge of the pothole.
The holy relic. The holy relic is here.
I step back and say, "Are you sure that's safe?"
I pull out my spoon.
I step back again.
And I place it in front of the double dodecahedron, or whatever it is. I forgot
It's a
the actual
ball.
full term.
Ball.
Spherical ball. And I praise.
As you do this, nothing happens. Normally, when you put your spoon on things, you expect it to get shinier, but it is already at maximum smoothness and cannot handle any extra smooth.
After praising the bowl, I try and claim it.
Yeah, you put it in your pocket. Nothing happens.
Yes.
I shrug.
You have no idea how big of a deal this is.
You're right, I don't.
Oh, sorry, but I was a little bit distracted. Wallach kind of observed the clearing
Yeah,
Right.
as you observe the clearing,
from the
you
trees, obviously.
see various flora and fauna, most of which have medicinal properties or are edible or are used for brewing various kinds of poultices and potions. It seems like a trove of herbal remedies.
So did the trail of broken branches and stuff end here?
Yeah, there's a big clearing and there are no broken branches in sight. The trail seems to end right here.
Might have to
Is
start.
there any holes that may have been covered on the ground?
Now you can look around.
Looking.
Yeah,
Perception.
I would like to look
Or
around
Can
with
you,
that.
can you roll
intent.
perception?
Perception.
Okay, while they're looking around, I have my unseen servant carry my bag of Skittles for me.
20. Not natural.
That's odd. Where are my good rolls?
So as you look around, you don't notice any more broken branches, but you do see patches of flowers that look like they're missing a good portion of their I don't know, I guess useful medicinal parts. And you also notice in the corner of your eye something gleaming in the distance, just off to your right.
How can I make out what it is?
It looks to be a shining sphere.
I point at it and kind of look at the group generally.
This looks
I
interesting.
see,
doesn't it?
guys, I see shiny. Some of you might have interest.
Yeah, your mic is muted, Bruce.
Oops, I'm just saying, I look at it and I confirm it to be shiny.
I inspect the shiny.
It looks actually somehow perfectly identical to the one that you pocketed.
Was his that shiny?
What is this false god? This is unbelievable. How could you try and imitate the great one?
Can we make towards the shiny while Daddy has a bit of an episode?
I send the unseen servant towards the shiny after retrieving my Skittles from the unseen servant, just in case.
And the servant approaches the shiny and nothing happens.
I command the unseen servant to try and pick up the shiny.
You pick it up and nothing happens.
I
It seems
tell the unseen
inert from
servant
what
to-
you can tell.
I tell the unseen servant to bring the shiny to Dandy, as I keep a wide berth from the unseen servant and
No,
Dandy.
this cannot be. I pull out my spoon and put it close to the sphere.
Monkeys.
Yeah, you missed a bunch of good stuff.
Yeah.
Like good stuff, of course. I mean,
The
not so
monk
good stuff.
The smooth stuff.
Oh.
I tell the unseen servant to give the shiny to Dandy.
I hold it and I place the spoon very carefully to see how it reacts.
And it does nothing. In fact, as the ball is smoother than the spoon, it actually makes the spoon smoother.
I am sorry I doubted you, great one. You are the real smoothie. I pull out the two shiny and I put them together.
They don't merge together, but they just kind of clank inertly beside each other, as you'd expect if you just put two balls together, for lack of a better phrasing.
I look at the rest of the party and just sort of ask, is any of this meant to have anything to do with this rescue quest that we're on, or have we just found weirdly smooth things for Dandy's fetish?
As Val wanders
This is not my
around,
fetish.
Sorry, religion.
Guys,
Yeah, okay, cool.
as Val wanders around, he gleans new information from the tracks. He goes back a little bit and looks at where the path ends and notices that there's what seems to be two sets of tracks. One claw-footed, and the other one, he makes the intuitive leap that the potholes are its footsteps.
Ugh. I don't like that.
Unfortunate.
what creature creates such smutty tracks?
Yeah. Do I make a nature check for that to see if you can identify the creature based on the footsteps?
Yeah,
Or-
you can roll nature.
I
Nature
look
or
at Dandy's
history.
feet, just in case.
I move forward
A penguin doing a
towards.
handstand would create
Lord.
smooth potholes, wouldn't it?
Crap, where's this one? There it is.
I move forward towards Bruce. Not actually moving my legs, just by leaning forward. You can look at my shoes now.
Okay, I got screwed on it. Never mind that.
Not a good roll. From your banks of memory, even all of the strange and wonderful happenings of the Feywild, you don't recognize any creature that fits this characteristic.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I followed the trail. I mean, have the trees completely ended, or are they do they continue on in the direction of
So
footsteps?
there's a wide open clearing, a couple hundred meters, filled with all of these herbs, and surrounding it is the rest of the forest.
All right, cool. I would like to continue on in the direction of the what I now know to be footsteps.
Okay, and what are the rest of the party doing?
Is this going to take him back into the tree line?
It will.
Okay.
Can I inspect the tracks and see whether I can identify it?
Sure. Roll for it. Roll either
What should I roll?
nature or history.
Nature or history? Wouldn't an all-handling
Shit,
be
I'm
good?
bad at both of those.
Do any of us know how to make penguin sounds? Please go
19.
with us.
Natural 20 minus 1.
Penguin
Not 20.
sounds.
Wow, -1.
I'm
The
guessing it's
minus one
animal
doesn't matter.
handling?
You got a nat 20.
Yay.
So
Just
Donati
moved
might not be the most learned man, but he does know one thing, and he knows it very well, and that is all things smooth related. You remember from your studies as a young man that there's a myth about the 1,000 Marrow Woods, and the name is because there is a mythical creature that digs out parts of the woods and presents it as a smooth, shiny object on the surface. And it seems to prowl the woods and leave various bits of these shiny spheres around wherever it goes.
It deposits shiny spheres around.
I relay this information to the party.
So those are smooth droppings.
Yeah,
No,
sounds like it.
no.
It does sound like that.
Seems to me like
It's not
being
poop.
So,
Produced as waste goods.
It's
what
not
else?
poop.
What else do you know about this creature?
I don't know.
Also around
What do I
such
know about this
strange
creature?
creature.
Thinking back to your lessons, you recall that Carlos Santana had an idol, and this idol was named the Big Spoon.
Does the myth say anything about it kidnapping people?
No. It's big than this spoon.
Using your vast knowledge of this myth, can you determine if the big spoon is in fact involved in this rescue quest in any way, shape, or form?
I don't know, can I?
The water realm is so strange.
The potholes and the shiny spheres in your hand seem to match the descriptions of what you've read before in your quest for knowledge of the smooth.
I am following in the footsteps of the great Santana. I must not disappoint him in this. I must take this very seriously and enter battle mode.
I nod at Dandy and turn to Place and ask Place, so what is the chance this is just a red herring and we are going the wrong way?
At this point, I'd give it about 50-50. But I'm.
Only one
This
way
is
of finding
adventure,
out.
I think. So I'm down to see what happens.
We've done more with worse odds
I'm
than
assuming the
that.
clawed
Let's go.
foot and the smooth foot are like going the same direction, right? Still?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. How far ahead is Wall right now, considering this entire conversation happened after he went ahead?
You've made it to the tree line and you're looking around.
Alright.
I'm going to
Well,
follow and
Yeah,
hope
Wall
that
waves
Place
the rest of the
follows me.
party from the tree line.
Okay.
I will, of course. Who else will I use to? I mean, I wouldn't go without my friends. Not to impose enemies.
I whispered to Place, and if it does turn out to be this smooth thing, that fanatic back there might prove useful, yeah?
Roll perception.
Once again, about 50-50.
Anyone who has made it to the tree line, roll perception.
Is that
Okay.
is that me?
Me in Place for sure.
Oh god.
I don't know. I'm just following around.
I guess so.
I think I'm there.
Yeah,
I
I think so.
I
just
too got a
thinking-
7, but with +6, so 13.
Perception.
Athena is
15.
just that person on the trip that's just looking on their phone and just kind of watching the back of the feed in front of them and just following along.
the autopilot.
No energy above up here, all down there.
Bro.
Yeah, is that what we're rolling?
Yeah, perception.
Yeah, perception.
Okay.
Oh god. Is 13 enough to proc it?
That's a good question. Stonks is the first one to
funny.
notice it as he rolls to the edge of the clearing. Close to the ground, he notices a smudge of blue, and he recalls that he saw the same thing when he was fighting the Eternals.
Yeah.
Their blood was blue and slightly transparent, and you see a smudge of that
Okay.
on the floor.
I'll be like, oi, there's like blue stuff there. And it's on the ground. You may want to check it out.
Vol smiles. We hunt the dead once more.
Yeah, so
Shall we send the unseen servant on ahead? Alfred! And I command Alfred to go ahead of us. And also, of course, he responds to everything I say with, yes, Master Bruce. Because this is Alfred.
Okay, as the party continues onwards for about 5 minutes in the same direction that you saw the blood streak leading to, you notice a basket just strewn on the floor.
Can
And
I
there
just
seems to
ask-
be various berries and herbs.
Oh no.
okay. Sounds like the scene of something. I just wanted to ask the group at this point, just wondering in case, does anyone have any, have we all got some of that holy water stuff on our person?
Vol pets Scully, saying, I don't need holy water now. Scully will help.
Everybody who wants the blessing, pull your water together. At least hold it in a like a convenient way so I can bless it all at once. You know, save time.
I hold out my water skin and one of the flasks of oil.
You know, I can be helpful as well, like in this stuff. It's not just you that has a god here.
Vol
Well-
very distinctly hands his water skin to Gotina.
Ah, thanks, babe. I'll take
Okay.
it.
In the name of Santana, I bless Bismuth.
Okay, you
You got your water skin back with its smell of cheap
you have
perfume.
the water skin with 4 doses of this blessed holy
What?
water.
Nothing.
What?
I don't think that's the kind of smoother go for coffee.
Can I bless Val's water?
Yeah.
I would like someone to bless mine as
Like
well.
Seluna,
please.
babe, please do the thing.
I'll hold up my water skin as well then.
What happens to my flask of oil when Dundee
Oh God. You
blesses
wanna
it?
know?
It becomes a holy flask of oil. Effectively the
Yes,
same
oily.
as the water, but it is also flammable.
Oh yeah, good. I want to make sure it's still flammable. Fantastic.
However,
Holy
you
fire.
realize after a while that the blessings no longer work, as your gods seem like they have reached their quota for their blessings after one each.
They fulfilled it
Oh, that's
already.
unfortunate.
That's
So I
quite
have-
bad.
So
I have
So you mean-
holy oil
wow.
then.
Do they have
That was-
better things to do?
That was quick.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
quota.
So whatever the first
So-
thing you blessed, that's the one that received the holy water treatment. Everything
Okay, I
else
get it.
is inert.
I don't want to take the piece. So, yes, I just bless the oil.
I blessed Val's water.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we
Val
like
looks-
split it?
Yeah, Wall looks around and offers his now holified water.
Also, sorry, this is not actually yours. I'm drinking from this. This is not holy. I could only do
I'm
one.
drinking out of character.
Could we, if we
And
were
here's
to
your
evenly
holy
divide the
water.
water, would holy spread like water spreads in water?
No.
Can we do homeopathic holy
Oh,
water?
Wall looks to the rest of the group and says, Scully can help me get rid of my enemies. This is not as useful to me.
Scully bounces up and down happily to be acknowledged.
I pet Scully.
I've got a good feeling about holy oil.
So who's taking the water skin? The Wall is just like holding out his hand with like a
I
full
will
holy-
I will walk forward and grab it and put my own one in your hands.
I warn
keep in
you.
mind, Wall's water skin is decorated with daisies, so.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
no.
mine will be by the end of this as well.
Oh yeah, no worries. Like all of you have like, I already said, you're all like decked out in these daisies already, so.
Do we get any armor at some point if there's so many daisies? Do we get any armor class raised?
Thick wall of daisy
Flowers
rows.
everywhere.
I'm sure if you went to the exchange or one of the surrounding shops, you could find a way to make some daisy armor.
Daisy night.
Daisy armor, yeah.
That sounds pretty awesome, actually. that'll be Wall's next
I'm
goal.
not giving it swiped at with a sword, but it looked good whilst you.
Alright, and
that's the
so
most
what are
important
the party up to now?
Bros,
Yeah.
I must warn you that when you burn this oil, it will be the smoothest fire you ever did want and see.
Did you make napalm?
Don't ruin this for me.
The fuck, did you make napalm?
Maybe. In the name of smooth, it is holy fire.
I mean, Cactus has probably already seen where this is going with the Hoyle and the scroll of fireball
I see.
and the
I
thousand
see where it's
arrow
going.
woods.
Please don't
Please.
burn the fucking penguin.
Please,
Like,
please
I'm
Makes
gonna
no
cry
promises.
if we
Please
go
don't.
back
Dead.
and we tell Pip that her mom is dead. Cactus is gonna make us cry. At
Hey,
least
look.
me.
I mean,
Like-
if it's a wildfire, it's not really my fault. I didn't actually do it. The wildfire did it.
Wall looks concerned towards Flask of Oil and says, please do not use that in the woods.
I make no promises.
Wall keeps a very distinct eye on the flask and takes a step back. Then next to a broad.
I'm not going to use it right now. I call this Plan B.
Can I just confirm? Is this these 3 credits we're being offered? Is that whether we bring this penguin's mother back dead or alive?
Yes, can we check the fine print?
Wow.
Because then, anyway, even if we mess up and kill the thing ourselves by mistake, we can say, "Look, we found it dead. Sorry about that." But like,
It never
Oh my
specified.
god! Oh my god!
Did not specify.
So
It
you're
is-
suggesting you're going to present a charred corpse and be like, oh yeah, we just found her like that.
Yeah, you just find Pip and just
well,
like throw it and just be
in
like there.
case, just in case. It's called maximizing.
I mean-
well, cutting your losses.
We can assume
Boogaloo
it's dead
says
or
a
alive
lot.
because 3 credits is very cheap if you want to, like, guarantee living.
Can we keep looking for the penguin now?
yes,
please.
The
I
Thank
penguin.
you. Thank you.
Overall, the wood elf that doesn't mind the forest, napalm being used in the forest.
Bruce and River are between walking and talking and discussing the finer points of the quest contract to maximize profits.
Gotina, roll perception.
Yes, sorry, people. I'm gonna put you there. Aulo is in character. Perception.
Or survival, whatever is higher.
They're the same, actually. Somehow. 13. That's the highest
Okay,
I've rolled.
you
Giving off
noticed
the
a couple crushed fruits and berries by the edge of the basket, and it very clearly dyes a couple footprints leading towards the south.
Oh my god, look, there's like stuff. Oh my god, that poor penguin. Can we just find it? Like, look there. Look.
Yeah, let's go. Let's follow these footprints, for Christ's sake.
My God will
Yes,
guide
please,
me.
thank you.
Ace follows along in silence.
Stand there talking about smooth stuff. Let's just fucking get on with it.
Do not this muddy.
Okay, so you walk down and continue going south, and you notice that the floor becomes a little bit spongier and more damp than it was before. Anyone who's used to the forest will notice that this is not regular terrain. It's becoming a bit marshy.
Oh no,
Ew.
does it mean we're out of the forest or are we still in the forest?
If you look at the map, you'll see a little.
I got you, yeah.
Is that
So-
clearing-
So for the sake of my rolls, I need to know like if it's a counts as forest or not, though.
It will not count as forest. Everything around
Not
it will
count as
count as forest, but that will
Got
be
you,
a swamp.
Got you. All right.
Do we see anything in the swamp? How does the
As you
terrain
look into the
change?
swamp, you see various different shiny, smooth spheres. Some of incredible size, looking like boulders. Some small, some medium, strewn about haphazardly throughout the swamp.
Do the footsteps end here at the swamp, or do they
Like-
keep going into the forest?
You haven't seen any footsteps in a while.
Is there
What that
any
napalm?
mounds or such, or any natural relief in the swamp?
Any
Relief,
natural
English
what?
word? Like, difference in height, like. The landscape.
It's slightly lower as the ground has gotten boggy and filled with moisture, but it's otherwise more or less the same height as the surrounding forest. The texture is very much what you'd expect of a swamp or a marsh, but it's not any lower or higher than the surroundings.
Are we picking up any unusual, not swamp native smells?
Smells. You don't really smell anything unusual.
Okay, so no sense of decay and death and that kind of stench.
Nope, no decay.
Okay.
Do I sense any danger?
You do not sense any danger.
Paul leaps down from the trees and starts slowly making his way into the swamp.
All things considered, not a bad swamp.
something gonna come out and ask us what are we doing in this swamp?
I swear, Cactus. If the next words come out of your mouth or get out of my swamp, I will actually stab you.
I glide forwards into the breach.
alter a quest line here really quickly. No,
Hey,
no
now.
such thing happens.
Hey.
But you hear a strange noise, and everybody
Static?
roll perception.
Everybody.
Everybody.
Perception.
So I need to do +4, right? 'Cause
14.
14.
18.
God. 10.
14.
I was just like unluckiest, man. It makes sense, I
Yeah,
guess.
you're not getting a break here, are you?
What we're rolling
Yeah,
again?
sir.
Sorry.
Just keeps
Perception.
Perception.
Right.
perception. Yeah.
Okay, well, Place will be the first to notice it, and shortly after everyone else sees it. But at the far edge of the swamp, you see the pale blue glow of the Eternal.
Singular?
Fight.
What?
Fight.
What
All you
species
see is
it?
the glow. You don't see how many or what it is, but all you see is the pale glow.
I
What's
send the unseen servant.
In the swamp.
based on our trek through the woods so far, right? We were seeing traces of the Eternals, I assume, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So based on those traces, like while we're in the forest, do I know how many there were tramping through the forest? Even if I don't know the exact number right now.
There was just the two.
All right, got you.
I send Alfred to look.
I'd relay that information to the party.
This is all well and good, but that's where we're gonna end session 2.
No.
Wah, wah.
Just getting
Oh,
really
no.
into it.
Now that I have all the spells.
Right, I can start doing that
Do you
fucking
have all
voice now.
the
Jesus
spells?
Christ.
Smoothly.
Everyone else can now do the voice until next week.
Oh,
Thank you.
how did we lose somebody?
Oh man.
Your voice was good today.
Wait, where's Em?
Who did we lose? We somehow lost Gotina. Oh, there you go.
Where am I?
You're
here.
there.
Oh no.
Say you like that.
The art
Oh,
of the
no.
cliffhanger at the end of a session. I've taught you well.
I learned from the best.
You've been learning from someone that's not me then, because I'm far from the best.
Well, I've learned the cliffhanger from the cliffhanger master.
That's true. That's true.
Also, Pabama Jack just rolled a 7. Just,
Nice.
Just,
It's Nevin.
just
Nice.
One of us. One
One
of
of
us.
us. One.
Ah, well done, Cactus. That was fun.
Thank you.
The penguin broke me a bit. I don't know why. I think it was the voice.
Pip was my life's blood.
I feel like I should spend the next week like prepping and coming up with ideas for combat, but instead I'm going to be looking up ridiculous recipes. I feel like that is something that I need to get a grasp on.
I mean, have you seen some of the Heroes Feast stuff? They look absolutely.
Oh, we need to get weirder
Oh,
than
yeah.
that now that I've known that it's possible to make something taste like something else.
Bro.
The fact that there's a pineapple pizza that tastes like pepperoni means that the sky is the limit.
My God.
You weren't convinced by the beans that tasted like Skittles. It was the pepperoni.
I mean, that's impressive,
that gotcha.
but making pineapple taste like pepperoni, that is something only gods can do.
Can you imagine what a massive debate it would be? Like just like you order like a really nice steak, and it just tastes like plain lettuce. Like, bro, why?
I will learn these secrets of the dark culinary arts.
Technically, I wonder whether it's possible, right, through the power of food coloring, talking about Induja, because it's kind of like got that sort of like texture that you could like mold it into something. You could mold that into like pineapple chunks or the look of it and food color it, and then it would look like pineapple but taste like
I
salami.
mean, things food coloring still depends on the base color, right? You're not gonna get like a very like if it's not like white or transparent, you're not gonna get a very
I
strong.
need to find out what the chunkiest food is so I can create a smooth variant for Dandy.
Jeez.
All right,
Skill
and
beans.
with that, why don't we go find someone to raid? we'll
Stay
let these
smooth,
skittle
people.
beans bless somebody else.
Keep rolling sevens.
7
Alright.
skittle beans.
Let's
Who's
see
live right now?
who's online. Oh, Graxanov is online. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Right?
Why don't we head over to there?
Oh, Grax.
Okay, cool.
Fake Japanese cabbages. Okay, that's
Fake
something I need to
Japanese
look into for next week.
What the hell are fake Japanese cabbages?
I don't know, but Yuka, you need to let me know about that.
Hugs to you too, Jay.
Huh.
And hey,
Are you making
how's
me
it going?
ask Phoenix?
All right, so let's get our raid. Oh, sub raid, and we'll go invade Crax's place. So thank you all for chilling and hanging. It has been a most excellent time. I've had a lot of fun. The
Yes, it
memes
was
have
sweet.
been out of this world. Okay, let's wave. And then bye everyone.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Cheerio.
And where's the end thingy? And keep waving, and it's gone. We're safe. Okay.
Uh,